All right. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for clicking on the live stream tonight. It's October 29th, 2025, and it has been about a month since I've live streamed last. First off, there's about 30 people in here already, which is cool. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining me tonight. For those who messaged me about a month ago, 3 weeks ago or so, in regards to my health, I'm doing very well now. Thank you very much. And I do want everyone to know that to everybody who did reach out to wish me well and such, I appreciate it very much. I can hear my dogs playing with their bones upstairs. And it's great to be back. I do feel great. I've had a decent month since all that health crap was going on. And, what better time to be alive than right now with the release of Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection coming out. So, as I had mentioned in the thumbnail, it is here. It is available. I will be hopping on the Legacy Collection on the Xbox in about 20 minutes to a half hour. If you're new to the live streams, I usually start with a quick playthrough on the arcade one up here. It's the closest we can get to an actual arcade experience. So I'm going to jump on here, do a quick playthrough of Mortal Kombat 2, and then we will be jumping on to the Xbox to check out the Legacy Collection. I know a lot of people are already streaming it. There's already been videos of people who have already played this version, but it's basically the first time for myself, and I'm going to check it out tonight. It'll probably be a longer live stream, maybe about 5 hours or so tonight. And it's just going to be a lot of Mortal Kombat gameplay and talk. And because of that, I'm super excited. So we got a lot of things going on in the chat already. To Patrick Lucas 3166 and Stephen Olivo, thank you very much for the gifted memberships, my friends. I really do appreciate that. It really helps out, and I am happy to be a part of this fantastic community. So, Samuel Edward 5078, good seeing you. First live stream, excellent. I will be doing this every week again on Wednesdays. I just needed a little bit of time off there for a bit, so I'm excited to be here. Like I said, there's a lot of people to say hi to, so I'll quickly try to get through this. And we'll start some gameplay, and then we'll jump right on to the Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. I'm going to be playing on the Xbox Series S, and I might be picking it up on Steam, and I might even pick it up on like PS4, maybe even buy a PS5 because of it. Who knows? We'll see what happens. So once again, Patrick Lucas and Stephen Olivo, thank you very much for the gifted memberships. I do appreciate it. Peter Parker, welcome to the Demons, Tree Demons, my friend. I do appreciate you. Underwater Levels, 1947. We got Genova in the house. Andre Cybra. I hope I said that right. Justin Brune, Nick Da Silva, XD Revenge, Pat Showy Do It, Redface Gaming, SZA Webb, Billy Skywalker, Avis Prada, J-Rod, Paul Avado, MLA Gaming 4K, Bevy Up 2120 or 2112, Bahook, Snack Pac-Man, Master Mel. That being said, let's turn this around. Let's get into some quick gameplay before we switch things over to the Legacy Collection. So once again, it is wonderful to be back. There we go. It's been a long time since I've thrown that rap horn out there. We're going to do one quick playthrough on my favorite, Mortal Kombat 2, and then we are going to jump over to the Xbox. Headlock says hi. Yes, Headlocked is crushing a live stream right now. Cheers, everybody. We got Stella in the house. Fantastic. MK Guy 95, good to see ya. Let's do this. Out of curiosity, do you think that they may have tuned the AI in some of the games or the ports? Well, we're going to find out tonight. I don't think they have. I think it is going to play exactly like the arcade did. But that being said, that's not a bad thing, because the arcade is what people want. I'm going to try to talk to as many people as I can in the live stream tonight. I know it might get a little busy tonight because everybody's very excited for this. So I will do my best to look at the live chat and to talk to everybody. Nathan Rose 25, good to see you. Like I said, I'm just kind of warming up here. We're doing this on the cab, just for the old school arcade feel. Back forward, down forward, low punch. I will no longer have to tell people how to do the moves because on the arcade collection, sorry, the Legacy Collection, all the moves are there. Everybody's gonna know how to do it. The rewind feature is there. I already checked it and already tried it. If you hold in the left analog stick, you can actually rewind if you miss a fatality or something, which you know, it's a good thing for some. Other people don't need it, but you will see once I get playing how that rewind feature actually works. What's up, Glairzilla? I did start early today. The release, I've already got it here in Ontario, Canada, where I'm at. There we go. Up, down, high punch, back, down, low punch. And so, Glairzilla, I'm going to be showing off the Legacy Collection in about 20 minutes to a half hour. A lot of people who ordered the deluxe and the collector's editions are going to have to wait if they haven't gotten a digital release. Myself, I've ordered the collector's edition for the Xbox. It's not coming until December 12th. So, I mean, of course, I had to get the digital version. I'm not waiting till December 12th to play. And yeah, it's going to be awesome. Stephen Penord has begun. Thank you very much for that super chat, my friend. Let's see if we can feed the tree demons and honor them for this fantastic collection that they have given us. Back, forward, down, high kick. The World Series, yeah, I know. It's listen, it's Game 5 of the World Series. I am in Toronto. I am actually just east of Toronto. I am aware the Jays and the Dodgers are going at Game 5 right now. But you know what? I am a Mortal Kombat, old school Mortal Kombat gamer, and I gotta play this. Hopefully the Jays win tonight and take it 3-2 for the series. That'd be fantastic. Legacy Collection and a World Series win for the Blue Jays, that would be mad awesome. Rough Richard, what's going on? Your dog just threw up all over the rug. I'm sorry to hear that. Now take a look at the strategies I'm doing here, because you're going to have to implement these on Mortal Kombat 2 on the Legacy Collection. Let's see if I can Kid Thunder Raiden here. There we go. Down, back, forward, low kick. Down, back, forward, high kick. You fall asleep watching baseball? Oh, I don't blame you. Real console fanboy. Yeah, no, console fanboy. We are starting on the 1-up today. In about 20 minutes, I will be playing the Legacy Collection. On my Xbox. It's already booted up. It's already going. Not going to lie, I already tried a little bit. I played some MK4 and some Trilogy on there about a half hour ago. And things are looking good, so. OG Hugo, I will be on the Xbox right after this playthrough. I always start off my live streams with a quick playthrough of the original Mortal Kombat 2. And yeah, I will be on the Xbox very soon. I can't help it. I love playing on this cab. I love playing MK2 on this cab. And yeah, it gives a chance for the audience to come in, for the crowd to settle. Always easier doing that fatality with Sub-Zero. Wayne's World, that's why I disappeared from Headlock Stream. Well, actually, when I started watching Headlock Stream, I was getting ready for dinner. Ended up having dinner. But yes, no, Headlocked is crushing the live stream right now. But I have a feeling a lot of the OG Mortal Kombat fans are going to be streaming either tonight, streaming, playing. We are all together in this one, regardless of the audience. And yeah, it's just different takes, different perspectives on the on it. 17 months, Genova. Thank you very much for that. That's awesome. I feel like I've known you for a lot longer than that. That's still a year and a half. That's very nice. Thank you very much for that, Genova. I do appreciate it. Something about playing with the joystick and buttons. That's why I'm doing this right now. So why 20 minutes? Because it'll take me about 20 minutes to beat this. That's all. I'll be streaming it on TikTok this weekend. Very good. Anybody who wants to shout out their channels or their platforms, by all means, go for it. I will be watching a lot of people as well. I've been watching a lot of Headlock Gaming. I've been watching a lot of Scotty Combat. I noticed Fate, what is it? Fight Thy Enemies? No. Can't remember what his channel name stands for, but Fate actually did a reaction video to one of my videos the other day, and I was very pleased by it. It was actually really, it was a good take on what I was saying. A lot of people disagreed with my thoughts on the on this Legacy Collection that was, you know, it was 4 days ago I think I posted the video, but we all have our opinions. Excellent. Genova, thank you very much. More like 3 years, Darryl. Just a member, 17 months. Thank you very much, Genova, for the super chat. I do appreciate it. Steven says, my thoughts were golden. Well, thank you very much for that. Melina, to anybody new to the Legacy Collection who will be playing, this strategy on Melina is your easiest bet. The 32X is missing. Yeah, I'm gonna try to check out every version tonight on that Legacy Collection. There's 21 games or something, but I am excited. There we go. Back, down, forward. I'm not even paying attention to what I'm doing. The Trilogy Online. So I will say something. About the Legacy Collection already that I've noticed with playing just for about 10 minutes there earlier. I've noticed the colors are kind of bland. You'll see what I mean. But they got to add some new colors or different color palette or something in there, because the colors are a little bland. And I've also noticed, unfortunately, so far, you know, this is only day one. This is night one basically for the game. But I noticed slight latency. But I'm sure all that stuff is going to get polished out. Down, forward, low punch. And yeah, black, red, gray. 15 versions are playable online. That's a fantastic thing. Somebody had mentioned that the rollback was only available for Special Forces and Sub-Zero Mythologies. I'm going to tell you right now that's not true. In Trilogy, rollback is available. I haven't checked the other versions yet to see if they're available in just the regular versions. But yeah, there is rollback. I tried doing a fatality of Human Smokes in Trilogy, messed it up, and then quickly just pressed the left analog button and rewinded. So here's a strategy for Kung Lao, actually. Here we go. Watch this. Okay. See that? There you go. Forward, low kick. Excellent. Starlight, Jackson Pancake are doing very well, thank you. Pull the wool over our eyes with this one. In what sense? And to anybody tuning in right now who's never checked out a live stream of mine, I'm currently just playing MK2 on the arcade 1-up. Like I said, I will be showcasing the Legacy Collection in a few minutes. I just wanted to start on here, so. There we go. I was telling you, nothing beats playing these games with a joystick and buttons. Scorpion, so you know what? Let's do a Sub-Zero fatality on Scorpion. Shao Kahn thinks it's hilarious. Oh, let's not. I messed that one up. Look at that. No no rewind on the arcade 1-up. Sorry, one comment here. You're gonna fight against Ian from 616 Entertainment, says Prozac 380. I probably will. I'll be battling a lot of people on there. Right now, the lobbies, there are no lobbies or private matches or spectator mode right now. Digital Eclipse claims that they will be implementing that very soon. Did you see the glitch there with Shang Tsung turning into Melina? It was a mix of Melina and Katana. That's crazy. What's up, Brian9670? Good to see you. We're just currently going to beat MK2 here. Maybe I'll get a 1-credit playthrough. We already fed the tree demons. Everything is going good. I figured I'd bring out the good beer tonight for this epic evening. Hold low punch, 25 seconds. Let go. Looks like we won't be able to play with friends until later. Yeah, the whole private, not allowing private right now is kind of messed up. I don't get why we can't do private matches. But again, we'll see more of that very shortly. You'll see what I mean. I just nothing beats playing MK2 on a cab with a joystick and buttons. Is anybody using a stick and buttons for the Legacy Collection? I'm going to be using a controller for the most part. Brian9670, I'm sipping on Stella tonight. I got a 12 of Stella, and maybe I'll even go through all of them. Lenny Powell, 2096. How was your vacation? Is that what I see? My trip? Oh, my trip was fantastic. Thank you very much for asking. I was so stressed out about that trip in the beginning because of the hives that I broke out in. But they went away about, what was it, about a week or two before the trip. And I ended up having a fantastic trip. So thank you very much for asking that. I am refreshed. I put on about 12 pounds. I put on about 12 pounds that trip. And I could totally see it in my face. I bought a stick just for the collection. Excellent.
Feel the wrath of Shao Kahn.
Feel the wrath. All right, so if MK2 kicks your ass, check these strategies out. A lot of ducking and uppercuts works. See that? You can jump in. He throws a kick or a punch. If he does that, you're screwed. But if you just jump in and duck, chances are he'll throw a punch or a kick, and you can just uppercut him. That is the strategy. You can do that with almost every character in this. If he does do that, switch it up a little bit, you know, some jump kicks, whatever. There we have it, ladies and gentlemen. 13 wins in a row. Mortal Kombat 2, excellent. 1 credit, flawless victory, says Underwater Levels 1947. Excellent. All right, Gina, did you break your other hand last night after the stream? Got some stuff going on in the live chat. I do appreciate it. A lot of people on tonight. A lot of people checking it out. Thank you very much. My stepdad grew up with the classic MKs as well. 46 years old. I just had my birthday on the 26th there. I turned 46, so cheers, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to currently set up the Xbox. I will be back in 1 minute. All right, these beers are going down way too easy. All right, here we go. Revolution X, make sure you pick that up. The transition over here, you gotta love that. So here we go. The Xbox, we're all ready to go. Let me click this up here. Zoom in a little bit here. Now, to those wondering, I am old school. I'm doing things the old school way here. It's not a terrible thing. But it is what it is. All right, so who's excited here? Let's get going. Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. Let's fire it up. All right, you know, ladies and gentlemen, you know I am a point and shoot type guy. That's just the way I roll. I will be eventually streaming through this or through the TV for a clearer picture. More than likely, there's a lot of YouTubers out there that stream professionally, and I know I am old school, but that has been the way I've done it for a long time, and it's just the way I do things here. But like I said, there's a lot of good streamers out there like Headlock Gaming, Scotty Combat, and such. So here we go. Let's jump into it. So you'll notice we have the Crypt, we have Combat Card, we have options. Let's check out the options first. What does this game offer here? Try to turn it up. Cozy with this quality? Well, that's a good thing. Thank you. Let's see. All right, so the Crypt offers documentaries, combatants, music players, a lot of cool things. You'll notice in documentaries, there's a lot of stuff here. I will not be able to show this during the live stream today because of copyright, I believe. However, I can play through a lot of the games. Test your mights, like this covers everything, ladies and gents. And I cannot wait to just really dissecting it later on today, tomorrow. All right, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for clicking the video. Yes, let's play some games badly. Very nice. So I am excited. The combatants is cool. So it shows you all of them. And then if you switch over Mortal Kombat, it shows you just the combatants in Mortal Kombat. And it tells you a lot of stuff about them. This is a cool feature, is it not? Mortal Kombat 2, it shows the other characters. Very, very cool. Mortal Kombat 3 shows all the characters. You click on them, you get a nice bio. It's really, really cool. The setup for this is very, very cool. So let's get into, like, even the music player. That's another awesome feature. It's something that we probably won't use very often, but I'm glad that it's here. Okay, so let's check out some of the games. Let's check out the gameplay. So as you can see, you have offline, quick match, and online options. The online options are connection strength, cross-region matchmaking, input lag, and controls. That's all you got for that. Quick match basically lets you jump into whatever game is available right now for online. You'll notice we have Mortal Kombat, the arcade game, the Genesis version, Super Nintendo, arcade, Genesis 32X, Super Nintendo, MK3. These are all available online, ladies and gentlemen. So going right up to Mortal Kombat 4 Trilogy, Super Nintendo. If you want to play these online, you can. But we're going to start off at the beginning. So I'm not going to go into online yet. I'm going to test out Mortal Kombat 1. You can see we have versus training, fatality training, controls, flyers, game settings, even flyers. This is another cool feature. It shows you the flyers that they released when this game came out. Lots of cool stuff. If you have the Mortal Kombat Flawless Victory book, a lot of this stuff is in there too. So you can set the game settings. I'll leave it as is. Unlimited round timer, unlimited fatality time is an option. Low blows on. I will leave it as is. And let's see what happens when we play the actual game. So there you go. To set up or to bring up options, you hold the select button basically. You know what? Okay, so there you go. It has the filters already. It's already like an arcade style filter. You can have the moves list on screen if you want. I'll keep it on just so everybody can see what that is. Additional settings. You can have the move list display. And there you go, rewind. Rewind is available, okay? For those that were wondering, or those that had told me that rewind is only available on 2 games, you were wrong. You can rewind on any of these, and I'll show you what that is. The EJB menu is available right off the hop. You don't have to put in the block inputs for that. Again, unlimited fatality time, or you can face Reptile without having to face Reptile, without having to unlock him. So you know what? Let's try that quickly. And see, does it take me right into that? Sub-Zero. So let's see if it starts me right off at Reptile. Okay, so it's not. So if I hold the button for options here, additional settings, face Reptile, says, if playing in single-player mode, you will face the hidden character Reptile after you win the next match. This will turn itself off after the Reptile match. So let's beat Scorpion and see if we do get that battle with Reptile. Looks good. The colors look a little bland, kind of, actually. So let's check out, let's check out the screen options here. So screen options, you got screen mode original, you got full, which zooms in slightly, and then you have wide, which I'm not a fan of wide. I'll leave it at original. For filters, you have TV, TV curved, and off. So let's take a look at what it looks like when it's off. When it's off, it's a little more colorful, but more pixelated. But I should be fighting Reptile right after this then. I can tell you right now, it controls really good though. So let's see if we get that Reptile battle. To the 470 people currently watching, I do appreciate you hanging out tonight and checking this out. It's an epic day for old school Mortal Kombat fans and new Mortal Kombat fans alike. Holy crap. This is set at medium. I'll show you the rewind feature here in a sec. So all you do for the rewind is you hold the L button, the L analog button, or sorry, the L analog, left analog. There you go. It tells you how to do the fatality. What's going on, Rough Richard? So it should be. There you go. We have the Reptile battle now. And you get a trophy for that. So here we go. So now, fighting against a Reptile, if you lose, you just rewind it. See, this is a feature that I thought was not a good thing in the beginning. But you know what? I take that back. It's actually pretty cool. However, I think a lot of people who are getting their asses kicked now are going to use this feature. It'll be it'll be my first time beating Reptile, but it's not going to count. See, I don't like that. You can go back. I don't know if that's a good thing. Definitely makes it easier, but I'm not going to want to keep using that. I'll tell you that right off the hop. And you can save wherever you want to. Push punch too soon. Oh, totally missed. Just go back. You know he's going to do it. Oh, go back. You know he's going to do it. That is the that is the issue I have with the rewind feature. I know I complained about it in a video, saying I'm not a fan of it. But I mean, sometimes it's the only way you're gonna beat these enemies. Look at how hard Reptile still is. There we go. All right. Still says Scorpion in the life bar, yes. But there you have it. And you get the rewards there for defeating Reptile, even though it wasn't legit. So that's essentially that's another issue. Then you're not actually earning these trophies legit, but you know, it is what it is. All right, so that is Mortal Kombat 1. And again, you could save if you want. You can load, save, whatever you want to do. Lots of options in here, ladies and gents. Let me take a look at the live chat quickly here and see what's going on. This doesn't quite match up to the arcade perfectly, says Toast and Stardom. Yeah, I do have one of the filters on though. I'll leave it on. Yeah, I'll leave it on TV for now. A lot of good stuff. I'm glad they didn't fix his name in the life bar. That's good. Try to find Floyd. Air of Mystery. Great to see you back in full effect, bro. Thank you very much, Air of Mystery. I feel very good. The True Dark Phoenix. What's going on? Good to see you. AD from Nola 504. It's so strange for Rewind. Dark True Phoenix says congratulations. I have tried MK4, but I haven't tried it in the live stream. I'm going to go through everything right now. So yeah, that's that. Ryben, what is it? Rabina Squash says the rewinding will really sap all the excitement out of a game. Why don't modern games have that? That is an interesting comment. I have mentioned about the rewind feature. I'm not a huge fan of it. I think the rewind feature should only be available for games after you beat them, because this is what's going to happen right there. People aren't going to really experience the difficulty. And there you have it. All right, let's get out of this. Let's check out the next game in this collection. Boom. To the 549 people in here right now, I appreciate it. Let's check out the Sega Genesis. And Rough Richard says you just don't have to use rewind if you don't want to. I 100% agree. The problem is people do use them. I think everything is okay. So if you switch the controls in one game, then they're like that for every game, I believe. But this is available online, the Genesis version. Let's play it a little bit. And here you go. It starts up, no loading. We got that TV border, which looks really cool. Give your friend the no block button. It looks like the blood code is already put in. ABACA. I wonder what A, B, and C and all that is on this game. Down, up, left, A, right, down. I don't know what the A button is for this. I was trying to put in the Dullard code, but whatever. We're just testing it out. There is blood, you can tell, because the Mortal Kombat is written in red. ABAC ABB is the code, but it's just the buttons on the Xbox might be different. So here we go. And what kind of filters do we have for this version? So screen options, you have the screen. Again, you can zoom in instead of having that TV look. You can have the TV curved and then the filter off, which makes everything look pixelated, but it actually looks half decent. So let's play with the... okay, we're going to play with that first. You only have the television and the off options for the border. Here we go. You can see that looks really pixelated there. I don't know if I'm a fan of that pixelation, to be honest. But let's play a couple rounds here. A couple people not impressed with the rewind feature. And yeah, so you're automatically set to a 6-button controller. And like I said, your inputs, if you set them for one Mortal Kombat, they hold over to the next Mortal Kombat. So let's put the TV settings here on TV curve to give it that old school feel, and let's see what we think about this. You know what? The TV border there is actually glowing. The controls are good. Boom. Excellent. And it looks like we're playing on an old school CRT. That's cool. There you have it. Filming a TV on my TV. That is what I do here, Silver. But that glow is actually a simulation in the game itself. You'll see what I mean, because it looks like it's glowing. Maybe just because of the way I'm shooting the video, but it's actually glowing on screen itself to give you that old school vibe. So the CRT look is actually pretty darn cool. There you go. Should we try to get an online match for the Genesis? Why not? We have all night. I'm going to be running this live stream until probably about midnight, ladies and gents. So if you're just joining me now, we got a long ways to go. And there you go. Could you turn the moves on screen? Okay, so that is one of the options. On-screen move list. There you go. You just click it to on. And yes, you can absolutely have it on screen. I'll show you. And yeah, McDiesel, let me know what's going on with the Jays game if you don't mind, or whoever's in here. Keep me posted on the Jays tonight. I'm curious to know how they're doing. All right, so the moves list is on now. So you can see it's in the top left. There you have it. And I do have to be up early tomorrow. I got to take my son on he's going for his license tomorrow. So I got to be up early. I'm going to take him for that. But then I will be live streaming these again, or this game again at noon tomorrow Eastern Standard Time. And by that time, everybody will be playing. There you have it. There is a full screen option. So here's the full screen options to those asking. You have full. Okay, so full just zooms in like this, which is bigger. You know, it's not bad. But then you also have the option. And so to get to options, you just got to hold select or whatever that button's called on the Xbox. And then there's also wide. You can play this in widescreen, which I'm not a fan of. I don't like the way these games look when they're kind of distorted. Hey, what's going on, Tedrusis? Good to see you tonight. Psych, man. To everybody joining in. So the stretched mode here, I'm not a fan of this. The game to me just doesn't look right. But look, you can rewind the Genesis version too. But again, hold on to options. Screen options, I think my favorite right now is the original. For the old school, I like the TV curved. And yeah, that's how we're doing it. Yeah, and the stretch makes everything feel weird, exactly. So I can save it. I'm going to reset. I'm going to get out of this, and I'm going to quickly try it online. So again, to go to online, I believe you have to back out, go to quick match, and then go to Genesis. Here we go, and see if I can find a match. So let's see, finding matches. Let's see if it takes time. If anybody is playing on the Genesis right now, that'd be cool. Is this the definitive collection? Says Pablum. This is just the whatever the digital version. That's what it is. Ellen Ripley, good to see you. K1 F1L, your name is changed on here. But yes, Tadrusis will be playing this tomorrow night. A lot of people are going to be streaming this to the 632 people currently watching. This is hands down my biggest audience yet I've had on a live stream, so thank you everybody for joining me tonight. I am going to be jumping into Mortal Kombat 4 soon. It looks like there's nobody playing right now because it's still not released everywhere on the planet. There's still people who have to wait for it, but by tomorrow I'm sure these matches will all be up and ready to play. All right, let's check out the Super Nintendo version. And again, you can even check out the instruction manuals. It's another cool feature. The original artwork for the Nintendo. You can even hide the controls here, so you got it all. This is some cool looking stuff, man. Thank you very much, Dye Gold Snake. I appreciate that. The 32X version I will get to. I'm playing every version tonight. I'm going to be streaming for another 4 hours at least, so that's what we're doing. But if any of you owned the Super Nintendo version, then you'll remember this right here. This was part of the fun when you were younger, looking at this stuff when you were younger. I mean, you could read through these books over and over again, and it was so cool. But it tells you how to do everything. It tells you the controls on the Super Nintendo. So cool. What's up, Pixel Cease? Good to see ya. Black Red Grave. This is the best version. All right, so let's see if this game plays as well as it did on the Super Nintendo. So here we go. And to those wondering, I am not doing screen capture. I am very, very old school, but this is what works for me, and that's how it is. All right, so this was a very, very hard version of Mortal Kombat. Check out the options. I did learn a little something from Master Mel. Sorry, no, I don't even have to put it on very easy. We can leave it as is. But I will tell you, ladies and gentlemen, right now, if this actually plays like the Super Nintendo or if they fix that. So, it looks a little watered down. Gotta be honest. I'm gonna put up the options here. Again, the settings. Yeah, rewind on and off. You can face Reptile. Screen options, once again. I'm going to leave it on a curved TV. When you leave it off, it's a little more colorful, but it doesn't give you the old school feel. But I'll put it out here for now. Let's see how this game performs. To the 650 people currently watching, my goodness. What an audience tonight. This is option. This is awesome. I was reading option and awesome at the same time. All right, so I will say, I don't know if they fixed the controls. I don't think they have. The controls are still pretty bad. Controls are still pretty bad. I'm going to set the screen option on the filter again to TV curved to give it that old school feel. And again, you got that glow. Actually, that's a pretty big glow on this one. Actually, a very big glow. So that glow is not the camera either, ladies and gents. That's actually the way it looks on your TV. Here we go. The fatality. Very cool. All right, we're one beer down, ladies and gents. Should I do all 12 tonight? Probably. We're having fun. I am eager to check out the other Mortal Kombats. But it's coming soon. Yeah, there's like serious glow on this. So I'm wondering The screen options, maybe because it's curved. Yeah, because it's curved, you got that that glow. So now the glow is gone. So this is like an LCD TV, perhaps? I don't know. Yeah, the controls are still pretty bad, ladies and gents, but you can play this one online, too. But again, there's your trick to beating this. All you have to do is jump kick at the exact same time. So yes, unfortunately, the Super Nintendo got screwed when it came to release time. 666 people checking out this awesome game. Yeah, I doubt anyone will be playing this one online, but I'm still gonna try. I'm gonna try right now, actually. Sub-Zero wins. Excellent. So there you have it. There's a little showcasing of the Super Nintendo version. As for playing online, there's got to be, if I go to Versus, stage select random, player 1. So Versus is just, this is the couch play, I believe. Yeah, so basically, I believe somebody else has to join in here. Yeah. So to go online, is there an easier way to go online here? Yeah, so to go online, you have to get out. You go back into quick matches here. Click on the game you want online, and it'll check it out for you. It would be cool to see if somebody's playing on the Super Nintendo right now. Couch co-op, that's what it is. Give it 10 seconds. Again, it's still not available all over the world. Yeah, and Brad draws stuff. I'd love to play Headlock right now, but you can't actually pick and choose who you want to play right now. It's something they're going to have to change. Patrick Liu, thank you very much for the gifted membership. There we go. Looks like I'm connecting to somebody, ladies and gents. Bushy Stallion versus Ultra Relief. So here we go. This is currently online then. You can hear a little bit of lag. You can hear the sound kind of coming in and out. All right, we'll try if this other individual will get started. I'm on player 2 side. Also, it doesn't tell you on the screen who you are. It doesn't tell you who your opponent is either. So the online is kind of weird. First connection, so we got a reward there. And the sound is pretty choppy. So the online for this is pretty choppy right now. I'm definitely going into a Mythologies Aaron Connor. That's going to be in a bit, though. Very choppy here. So, and it doesn't tell me anything about the person I'm playing either. So unfortunately, the online for this is kind of crappy. I mean, it works. I can't believe I'm playing somebody online in Mortal Kombat 1 for Super Nintendo. Hey, we got the fatality off on him. All right. Online need voice chat. I think they're going to be adding a lot to voice chat. Carlos X Phone, thank you very much. Lost connection to the other player, so we had one match there. But we were successful. Our first online match in Mortal Kombat is for the Super Nintendo. And yeah, and we won. So there you go. Let's check out the Game Boy version of ooh, that looks pretty rough. That looks very rough. I do appreciate that they put the pixelated kind of Game Boy look. But that looks like shit. So let's try the filter. So the LCD filter gives it that Game Boy look. The border handheld off. The color palette, Game Boy Pocket is that? Game Boy Light. We'll leave it on Game Boy Light. Now let's see if they fixed any of the controls for this one. And again, there's rewind on this one too. You got that patented Game Boy sound. To the 750 people currently checking this out, thank you very much, everybody. Do appreciate it. This is crazy. Rough Richard says, fuck them filters. All right, let's see if this game plays all right. Woo, this is rough. Sounds pretty good. Well, let's see if this controls as well as I think it will. Don't play with the filters. All right, let's leave it. I'm gonna put the filters back to what they were. LCD, the border will be handheld. Color palette will be Game Boy. And here we go. This is how it was on the Game Boy. All right, let's see if this makes a difference. Here we go. Ooh, it's going in and out. Yeah, that's not happening. That's not looking good. I'm gonna have to put it to a different, I think this setting here. No, that's not working either. It's okay, because this game kind of stinks, but here, I'll just leave it to that. Excellent, let's play a couple matches here. Whew, that is rough. The controls for this are exactly like the Game Boy, and they are absolutely horrendous, ladies and gentlemen. You can tap the buttons over and over again, and it is so bad. It's crazy because this was the first Mortal Kombat that I ever had for a home system, and I enjoyed it because I was young and didn't know any better. Moves are absolutely atrocious to pull off in this. Can you believe that in 2025, somebody is live streaming Game Boy Mortal Kombat 1, and there is 730 people watching? MK2 is available for the Game Boy. You'll see. We'll get to it. I do like the border in this, how it looks like a Game Boy. But did you see I ran out of time? Like, that's how terrible this version is. And this one isn't actually, look at that, I am trying to do an uppercut, it will not listen. You can smash those buttons as much as you want. Like, they really captured the poor controls in this one. Look at that, we're gonna run out of time. Alright, so see if I can at least beat him around. Jump kicking, a lot of jump kicking. Whew. Yeah, this is very, very difficult, ladies and gents. So the fact that this is on here is cool, and I hope people get to try it out once. But I tell you right now, you will definitely not be returning to this one. At least it's true to its real version of Game Boy. You were absolutely right. Bananas Dork, is that your name? Music from this version. Yeah, you know what? The music was really good in this. They actually used this music on the Sega Master System too, I believe. You know what? Let's see if they do tell you the moves. The moves list. Forward. So they do tell you the moves. His fatality. Forward, back, X. All right, let's see if we can pull that off. And actually, with the rewind feature, you can pull it off. Forward, back, X. We're gonna pull that off. Okay, as long as we win here. I gotta get one fatality out on this. I mean, if I have the friggin'... I get a friggin' win here. Forward, back, X. All right, here we go. There we go, his fatality. Ladies and gentlemen, can you friggin' believe it? Does the screen list work with the 8-bit titles? All right, I did a fatality. We should actually get a reward for doing a fatality on that one. That was brutal. And yeah, the moves list, on-screen moves list, yeah, it's available for all of them. You just got to turn it on. That's all. So there you have it. Mortal Kombat for the Game Boy, ladies and gents. What is next? Oh, you know what? The instruction manual for this one's actually pretty cool. Look at that. You still had some decent artwork in here. We're getting to the... oh, we already saw the Genesis one, my friend. But yeah, it's very cool. Like, they really put a lot of effort into the instruction booklet for these home versions as well. It's crazy that they put so much in here. You can zoom in. Can you zoom in or no? Anyways, the instruction booklet, there you have it. So we have the Game Gear version of Mortal Kombat. Let's jump into that, see which one see how good this one is. There you have it. I believe the blood codes are already included. 212 down up. Now entering combat. There you go. You don't have to put the code in. All right, Vagal Bus. Thanks for the walkthrough, bro. No problem. No problem. Oh, left trigger to zoom. All right. So here we go. Looks like Game Gear. Sounds like Game Gear. You don't have to put in the blood code. It's already in there. So this is the... I don't think this is full screen. So screen options. We have original, full, and wide. So that's it for this. I had it set on original. And then again, it's got the filters here, but the LCD looks better, to be honest. And no, the Game Gear version never had Kano. All right, Tay, good seeing you. We'll see you in a bit. I'll see you tomorrow too on your stream. It should be a big one tomorrow, so get ready for that. And yeah, the AA batteries, Brian, only worked for about 45 minutes. You are correct. But here we go. Woo, that looks rough. Controls well, though. And you know what? I'm not going to lie. This is actually really cool to have it all in one complete package. Very cool. And the Master System version is the exact same. It's pretty much just zoomed out. That's what I found when playing that one. I played that one a few weeks ago. And the Master System version it's very good. Everything works good. The controls are good on this. Unfortunately, it's not online. I wish it was online. There you go. Fatality works well. Oh, and you know what? Again, going into the options, the on-screen moves list. Let's keep that on. As you'll see, it always shows up in the upper left there. So you can see back, slide is punch and kick. X is punch, A is kick on the Xbox controls. There you have it. The controls are actually very responsive in this, too. Boom. Looks very good. There's a lot of live chat going on, ladies and gents, and I know I'm missing probably 90% of it. I do apologize, but if you are here watching right now, I do appreciate it. It's an epic night for a lot of people, a lot of fans of the Mortal Kombat series. And so I hope chat is doing well, and I hope everyone's having a good time. No pit fatality in this version, but the fatality is fantastic. Maybe I can crack 1K? Yeah, who knows? Who knows? All right, so look at that rewind feature. Can you fast forward? There is no fast forwarding, so if you do rewind... Yeah, if you do rewind, then it will... then you can't go back to where you were? Okay. All right, Ryan. I'm having a good time. I will have one for you. Yeah, I got a lot of beer. I'm going to be drinking a lot tonight, I think. Because I got 4 hours of this to go, and I can't wait. So let's get out of here. I will check, though, one more time to see if any... I don't think any of the handhelds are available online. So if you go to Quick Match, it'll show you the versions available online. So the online games, we have Mortal Kombat for Sega Genesis, the arcade, and Super Nintendo. We have online for Mortal Kombat 2 and the Genesis. The 32X version is online, and the Super Nintendo version is online, which is very, very cool. Mortal Kombat 3, the arcade version, as well as the Genesis and Super Nintendo are all online. Very cool. Ultimate MK3 is online. Wavenet, Ultimate MK3. Looking forward to checking that out and seeing what's different about it. Ultimate MK3 for the Super Nintendo online, and then the Trilogy and Mortal Kombat 4. I know people are excited about this. Hey, Dwayne, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Good to see you tonight. Yes, it is fantastic, dude. Thank you so much for that message earlier. This is absolutely incredible. I'm like a kid at Christmas here. This is fantastic. Okay, so that's what's available online. So we are currently at the Game Gear. We just finished Game Gear. We are going to jump into Mortal Kombat 2, the arcade game. And you'll see they have fatality training. Now, MK2 I've mastered. I know it like the back of my hand. I don't need the training, but I'll showcase a little bit of what this includes for fatality training. Very cool. You can do stage select. My favorite stage is the Living Forest. Fatality distance on, 1-button fatality off. You can do 1-button fatalities now. Unlimited fatality time, which I don't need that, but what the hell. Here we go. So this is the practicing fatalities. So let's see. Sub-Zero. Let's check that out. And then you can pick your opponent. Random works up and start. And let's see the filters for this very quickly here. So the screen options: screen mode, original, or zoomed, TV. TV curved makes the screen glow. That's what I found. Full, border, arcade, or off. We'll put the border on. And here we go. Fatality training. So it tells you where you need to stand. Okay, so you got to be in here. Forward, down, Y. Now I already know these. Right next. Boom. Looks good. You can basically just sit here and practice fatalities. Very cool. Select a new combatant, new stage, different game. So the fatality training is pretty standard. Pretty basic stuff, I find. Liu Kang. This is the arcade version. So here we go. This is where we got to be for the first one. Down, forward, back, high kick. Kablam. Very cool. I'm going to turn off the border here. Ooh, maybe not. So I will have to, I think I will have to start streaming. I could do screen capture for streaming, but I do like, I do like this. So that is the fatality training. Okay, let's get out of the fatality training. Unfortunately, it took me back here. Well, let's play the game. An OLED. So basically, this is Mortal Kombat 2. I've played it a million times. The controls seem okay. Let's do a couple of matches here, and then I'll get on the online and see. There we go. I tell you, the colors are a little bland. The control's fantastic. I'll say that. So the controller's fantastic. Oh, I got a flawless victory there. Rare achievement. Flawless victory in any arcade game. What did I want to check out here? Oh, not that. Oh, you know what? So it's automatically Okay, there we go. I'm gonna shut that off for a second, see. So with this, you got the pixelation, but I don't know, a part of me feels like this actually maybe looks better. I like the filters. I do like the filters. Fatalities work nicely. So there you go. This looks pretty good. It is pixelated here though, but it plays exactly like the arcade. And you know what? I don't even have to really check. I'm telling you right now, it is gonna have the same exploits as the arcade. So it plays very good. And you'll really, within the third and fourth matches, you'll really get to see the arcade exploits. Everything reacts really well, the way it should. There you go, better than one. So you get another achievement for knocking off 3 heads, ladies and gentlemen. Keep that in mind. I'll go back here. The filter I will leave to TV. TV curved, again, gives it that arcade look. If you're not using screen capture, though, it glows quite a bit. So I'll leave it just that TV. I do like the filters. There we go. But again, same strategies as the, there you go. See, duck, jump back. Toasty! Screen. Oh, look at that. We got another achievement for Toasty. In order to get that achievement, ladies and gents, you do have to shout Toasty. And then let's see what the online is like for this after we beat Kung Lao. But it does play the exact same as the arcade. There you go, back down back. All right, Richard Brunton, thank you very much for checking it out, man. I do appreciate it. I will catch you later. So let's get out of this. It does play the exact same. Let's see if we can get an online match going. And again, so far, all I know to get back into online, you have to back out, go into that menu. Well, let's see if MK2 Online is happening yet. So far, so good. Stonzy says, just played in my God, am I awful? I need to learn these so-called exploits. So it's looking for matches. Right now, again, the game is not available everywhere on this planet. So I think tomorrow night will be a different story. Everybody will be playing online. There will be a ton of matches to find. And I feel like it'll be like that for a decent amount of time anyways. But right now, because it's still not available technically where, on the east side of Canada. Here we go. We got @Frankie. So I am player 2, ladies and gents. And we are only playing against other Xbox players. There's a little bit of latency. As you can hear, the sound is very messed up here. Nice, nice. Ooh. Lots of lag happening. Fortunately, so the online is, I don't know, kind of shitty right now. Very laggy. If you're on Fightcade, just play on there for now. He wanted to freeze me, I know he did. Alright, we got another win, ladies and gents. But I gotta say, that experience was pretty bad. That match was worse than the arcade one-up. Alright, Bushy Stallion wins. You can view your opponent's profile at Frankie. Very cool. You know what? We'll try him once more. Alright, Killer Arcade Games, thank you for joining us tonight, Kag. I do appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your night at work. Oh, I get Baraka again. Excellent. My Xbox is currently wired too, so... so far this is... I mean, it's responsive. It is responsive, but there's a lot of stuttering, that's for sure. Home run for the Jays, excellent. Good to hear it. Thank you for the update there. I do appreciate it. Having a good time. Thank you for the update there, my friend. Oh. Whew. That is pretty rough. Alright, we're gonna back out of this. The online right now, I mean, I don't know where he was playing from. Didn't say much. But, yeah, the online there wasn't that good. So let's take a look at some of the flyers for the original Mortal Kombat 2 arcade game. That is very cool. And again, yes, you can zoom in with the left trigger. There you go, and you can move it up and down. So that's really, that's a cool feature right there. Like a Baraka in the back looking badass. Very cool, very cool. A lot of the ads here. Look at these guys. Is that cool or what? What's going on, Fiction the Reverend? Good to see you. Oh, thank you very much, Mr. Marvelous. I appreciate that. Apple Pie Club says pretty neat. This feature's cool. Sorry, I want to check out more of these. Oh, there's only 2 flyers, and actually these flyers are in the book. I don't know if any of you have taken a look at the book, the Mortal Kombat Flawless Victory, but they got a lot of this stuff in there too. So there you have it, Mortal Kombat 2 for the arcade. Let's check out the Genesis version. The instruction manual. I love looking at these instruction manuals. It's so so nostalgic. And again, you can zoom in, which is a great feature. But that looks awesome. Original artwork of Shang Tsung there, handling your Sega Genesis cartridge. Is that cool or what? The whole instruction booklet was in black and white. Very cool. Instruction booklet. A G-Star. I started watching some of his stuff a couple weeks ago. Thank you very much, Patrick Lucas. That right there is an awesome picture of Shao Kahn without a mask. Look at that. Let's keep looking. Sorry, I want to keep going in here. A 3-button controller. You do not want to play this with a 3-button controller. Warrior Wisdom special moves. My goodness, this is bringing back so many memories, ladies and gents. Holy crap. You have all the artwork on the other, on all the characters. This is beautiful stuff. I tell you, I wish the newer games came with like old school instruction booklets like this. It is so cool. All of this stuff, and they crammed the booklets with so much information. You could even write your own notes. It was such a cool thing. This right here, this is, when does this expire? 1992, 1994 Hasbro. So cool. All right, let's play the game. Let's see what it looks like. It looks like the Sega Genesis. Dodgers up at bat. All right, Hugo. So Mortal Kombat 2 for the Sega Genesis was actually a very, very good version. You can put the options in. I believe there's ways to on-screen move list, additional settings. The rewind feature is always on. You can face Jade, Noob Saibot, and Smoke right off the hop. So what that means for those that are just tuning in is after one match, you'll end up facing Jade. After one match, you will end up facing Noob Saibot, and after one match, you'll end up facing Smoke. The rewind feature, we've spoken about that a bit already. I've showcased it a bit. The code, I can try putting in the code here. I was seeing if they just gave the those options already. But the code is left down left, right down right, left left, right right, I believe. So let's try that. Nope, that didn't work. But you have 6 button credits. You get a lot of credits. You still get 30 credits. Difficulty. I'll leave it on medium. And here we go. Let's play. ABAC ABB is the Mortal Kombat 1 code. This is Mortal Kombat 2, right? But there you have it. So the Sega Genesis had no speech. Get into some of the gameplay here. There you go. Very bright. And again, this one's online. There's something just so cool about this version still. I love the sound for that. Sub-Zero wins. 212 down up is the Game Gear code for blood. Oh, excuse me. Outstanding. And there you go. You got all the moves on the left. Again, you can turn that off if you want. And then look, the fatalities come up automatically too. So there you have it. Darryl Tsung is on the play roll. Definitely not. Black and gray Forden sighting. So the Sega Genesis version, was this your favorite version of Mortal Kombat 2? Wasn't mine. I never played a lot of this one growing up. Definitely played a lot of it over the last couple of years. The arcade exploits do work on, there you go, Black Forden. Whew, she just won there. So it's telling me the slide is just back A and B. Or sorry, oh, B and Y, that's why it's not working. Ah, there we go. So that move is slightly different. Holy crap, Melina's kicking the living crap out of me. Holy jeez. So you can rewind there if you don't like it. I mean, it's fine. But I have a feeling a lot of people are going to be taking advantage of that, which I get because the games are very hard. See if she falls for it. She doesn't. Ooh, didn't mean to do that. Holy crap. Finish, finish. Oh no. How about I finish her? Nope, how about I finish her? There you go. So you can definitely cheat if you want, if you call it cheating. I mean, it is an option now, so we can all do it. But there's something so appealing about the music in this version I found. Even the gritty look of it. And again, that slide is different on the Genesis. If you're unsure how to do a fatality, boom, they're right there to the left. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's back out of this version. Sega Genesis, very cool. And again, you can save your game if you want to continue there later, which is fine. Let's get out of this and see what else. See what's next. the 32X version, ladies and gentlemen. Let's jump into this. The instruction manual for the 32X. Do you guys remember this, guys and gals? It was the same as the Genesis, except they slapped a 32X on everything. So you can see here, where it says, set up the Sega Genesis 32X as described. They literally, I think, just put whiteout on it and threw 32X. So it's the exact same thing. All right, so you guys remember this one? Did you get to play this one growing up? Have you gotten to play it lately? Here we go. So again, I don't think, I can't, does anybody know the code for that off by heart? Or maybe it's here. No? So there's a code for the 32X. I don't have it memorized, however. Obviously, you're using 6-button controls. We're not going to go through the whole thing. So let's see, though, how this one is different from the Sega Genesis. All right, let's just start. So you can see it looks like the Super Nintendo version. But the Sega Genesis, or sorry, the 32X did have speech in it, I believe. But not when you choose your character? Am I seeing that right? Fight. So the one thing here too, so when it starts, you'll notice Jax is actually blocked by the that chain in the foreground. And they kept that. Shang Tsung wins. Ladies and gentlemen, I was under the impression that the 32X version had the speech in it. Am I wrong about that? Put the moves on. Additional settings. Input display. Enable test modes. Oh, you can just enable the test modes there. So you don't even have to put in the code. You go into the options. Test modes is right there. But yeah, no, I thought it was... Okay, Woodland Mist 77 says it's missing. Oh, it wasn't in there. Okay. Oh, my apologies. Sorry if I miss any of the super chats and such too. I do apologize. Dagger Official. Avis made me do it. Show him some love. I do appreciate the $5 super chat, my friend. Avis Prada. Show him some love. I love Avis. He knows that. You didn't know that the MK2 is made for the Atari? Ryan J. Mockmar. Thank you very much. Glad to catch this live. Happy to support this channel. Well, thank you very much, Ryan. I do appreciate it. That will help cover the cost of the collector's edition that I picked up. That was over $300. Ridiculous. All right, so enable test menus, or sorry, test modes on. Again, leave that on. I believe if we go to reset the game, then you'll see that those test menus are in here. Genova, the real 32X version, has voices. Thank you very much for that $2 super chat. So are you sure of that? Because I was under the impression too. So why would they take the... why would they take it out? So there you go. See, so you have test modes. You don't have to put in any codes, and it's right there. And then this gives you no damage, one-hit kills, free play, background. You can choose whatever background, battle plan. Soak test is just the... Soak test is just basically demo mode, shows the computer playing each other. You can have them do all their friendships, fatalities, and such on you if they win. So there you go. Test modes are in it. Again, yeah, it definitely had voice samples. I don't know why they took that out. That is very, very unusual. Again, thank you very much for the super chats, ladies and gents. I do appreciate it. We got another one here. Console fanboy, 800 people watching you is insane. Can't wait for lobbies on MK4. Killer arcade games will make everyone delete their copies. Thank you very much for the super chat, KFB. I do appreciate it. I'm not sure why they took the voice out of this. That is strange to me. Just go random. We'll use Jax for a little bit, and then we will check out the next version. All right, Mr. Blue Gaming, a member for 5 months. Thank you very much for that. No, right there, did you see that Baraka was covered with the chain in the foreground? Once they allow you to go into lobbies and such, this game will be so much better for the online. And once they enable private matches too, because right now it's completely random when you jump online. Oh, we got Dagger Official. Thank you very much for that $5 super chat. Keep it going. I really do appreciate that. Let's see. We do a fatality on Baraka. So I don't think this is the true 32X version. Boom. While he says fatality, he is not saying Jax wins. That is crazy. So there you have it. The 32X version is actually, I don't think it's the actual 32X version, because that is interesting. But let's back out. Let's see what's next. We have Mortal Kombat 2 for the Super Nintendo. Again, the instruction manual looks good. This isn't the same as the Genesis. Now look at that. Let the tournament begin. A picture from the commercial. That was the commercial, I believe. How cool is that? Whew! My goodness, that just sent an entire rush of emotion, because I remember seeing that when I was younger. And my goodness, that was a beautiful thing. Because I looked through this so many times, I forgot about that. Rules of the Outworld. Is that cool or what? You got the battle plan. Whoops, you got the battle plan. You can zoom in on it. So cool. Oh my goodness, I feel like I'm back in 1993. Holy crap. Note, ladies and gentlemen, if 5 rounds pass without a match winner, both combatants will be disqualified from the tournament. Don't you forget it. Have you ever gone to 5 rounds? I know I haven't. This looks so cool. So cool. All the moves, all the characters. Oh, I love it. And then again, you have the Hasbro toys. Little thing here. This is beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. I am on cloud 9 right now. Let's see if the bonus. So this is the European version. So with developed by Sculptured Software, that means it's the European version. Hold L and R.
You weak, pathetic fool.
What an absolute thing of beauty. Oh my god, that is so cool. Stephen Penor. Thank you very much for the super chat, my friend. I do appreciate it. 50 hertz. Does it tell us what it's playing at, actually? I don't know if it does. Here we go. So all the codes in this version, you had to put in while playing there. So it does work. Left, up, right, down, left, select will give you unlimited credits. This one looks really good. It looks just like the... There you go. Sounds good, looks good. Plays good. The characters' names are outside of the health bar, which drove a lot of people crazy. But this is the Super Nintendo version. So cool. And again, another feature, if you want, the move list on, screen options. Once again, you could have the TV curved, which gives it a little bit of a glow, a very comfortable feeling. And then television border on and off. That's all they got for now. And then you could have the more pixelated version if you want, which I will show you again. There you have it. And even the pixelated version doesn't look bad, but I definitely like the filters. There we go. Combos work. Shao Kahn sounds great. Fatality, excellent. Woodland wants CRT on, so let's put that on. There you go. And again, you have that rewind feature. So if you mess up the fatality, or if you just want to hear Toasty over and over, there you go. You can do it. Toasty! To the 800 people currently watching, you guys rock, ladies and gentlemen. I do appreciate it. For all the thumbs up, I do appreciate that too. It is an epic day in history. What's up, Hollywood? Good to see ya. And again, you can turn off the moves on the right or on the left screen if you don't want them. I know all the moves, so I don't have to have them on there. But for the sake of the live stream, I figured let's showcase it a bit. Super Nintendo version plays just like the arcade. It does have its moments of slowdown, but that's not this game itself. It's the way it actually was. There was always slowdown on the Super Nintendo version. Shao Kahn sounds amazing. Wu-Tang is for the children. Good to see you, Wu-Tang, member for 12 months. Glad to have you here. Patrick Liu, thank you again very much for another gifted membership. I do appreciate you. Whew, a little bit of slowdown there. So I noticed the slowdown on the Super Nintendo version happens when you're doing a lot at once. Sometimes, depending on where you kick the opponent, the blood and such. Butter marmalade! And again, the every fatality, every finishing move will pop up after you get the finish him pop up. All the moves will appear on the side. All right. I think somebody is saying something here about the way. Darryl doesn't use a capture card, though. He's on a cell phone. That is true. I'm just on a cell phone right now. It's got a bit of a glow going on, but you know what? It is what it is. This is how I've done it for the last 2 years. Liam N. Thank you very much for the super chat. Have you noticed any input lag? Happy to see you back. Hope you're better. I am doing much better. The input lag, I thought, I don't know, because I'm playing it right now. I don't notice it. When I played it earlier today, I thought I noticed a little bit of input lag. But to be honest, this plays pretty darn good right now. I don't notice really any input lag on this one. You can hear me kind of bashing the buttons a little harder, but yeah, no, it's playing really well.
Round 2, fight.
There you go. And again, you have to resort to the arcade exploits. They didn't change any of that. So you can see what I'm doing here. Jumping back, duck and jump back gives you, the opponent jumps into you. Back down, high kick. There you have it. Super Nintendo looks good. Ladies and gentlemen, I am going to quickly... I'm going to quickly grab another drink. So we're going to get out of this one. Super Nintendo looks fantastic. Next up, we have the Game Boy version. Ladies and gentlemen, the Game Boy version in 2 minutes. I just got to quickly use the washroom. All right, ladies and gents, we're back to the 700 or whatever we're at, 790 people. Do appreciate it. I'm just going to crack open another beer here in celebration of this fantastic night, fantastic release of Mortal Kombat Legacy. All right, cheers, ladies and gentlemen. We got another Stella. Let's do this. All these games are banned in the UK. Is that true? The Epic of Raw. Appreciate you, my friend. Mortal Kombat 2 for the Game Boy was a very, very good version of Mortal Kombat 2. But hey, remember, safety first. This is a high-precision game with complex electronic security. It should not be stored or used in places that are very hot or cold. Never hit or drop it. Don't clean with benzene, paint thinner, alcohol, or similar solvents. Isn't that awesome? The Game Boy version of Mortal Kombat 2 was so good. So here we go. Sucks I can't stay up for the rest of it, but I can't wait to play tomorrow. My name's Rye04. Thank you very much for hanging out for a bit, my friend. I do appreciate it. Well, let's get into Mortal Kombat 2 for the Game Boy. That looks pretty good right there. Let's get into the options here. On-screen move list. Let's do it. This one plays surprisingly well. Surprisingly well. Sounds good. What are the options? Difficulty easy, credit 6. Sounds good to me. You know what? Let's go with Liu Kang. Yeah, Glairzilla, I can't keep up. I can't keep up with the chat tonight. What is block in this one? Shoot. Oh, block is start. So you know what? I will have to change the controls for this one. Up, down, punch, X, kick, block. All right, we want that for block. And run. Why on earth there be run? Oh, you know why? Because there is run in the MK3. So let's reset this. There we go. Game Boy Mortal Kombat 2, ladies and gents. 6 Iron Aries says Wavenet has a lot of changes. Well, we're gonna get into that soon. Currently just playing through, showcasing a bit of what this collection has to offer. The custom color palettes. So the screen options, the filters, again, off, LCD. You don't have screen color options. All you have basically is the filter off, LCD, and that's it. The color palette, you can change the colors of the border, but that's it. So just leave it off. Screen mode, again, you can zoom in a bit. You can make it wide, but I'm just leaving it at original. That's how I enjoy it. Let's play through some of this. Excellent. Now, the best thing about this version is the responsive controls. So while we're looking at Game Boy here, and it might look, you know, a little lackluster, back in the day, this is the Cajun Boy. This is the digital version right now. The physical doesn't come out until December 12th, I believe. But back in the day, for a handheld system, this was it was absolutely incredible because it played so well. You could perform a fatality from anywhere on the screen. There you have it. The Tiger handheld version was so much worse. Duke Studios, it was so much worse. You can see the spikes appear at the top of the screen there. If you pay attention, every time the screen shakes, you can see the spikes, and that's how you knew that this Combat Tomb Fatality was in there. The Super Game Boy option, is there? I thought there was. Oh, just for the Super Game. This one was for the original Game Boy. There was no Super Game Boy like colors or option back then. Boom! And there you go, Spike Fatality. And Woodland, there is no color filter. There's just a here it is. The filter is only LCD, which makes it look like that. Yeah, unfortunately, with the way I'm shooting it right now, though, it's making the screen kind of like pop. So this looks okay. This looks okay when you're actually playing it, but again, that's why I'll probably end up having to, or I'll at least try the video capture for a live stream. But in the meantime, because I'm just capturing it with my phone, I find this filter here works the best. But anyways, as you can see, so this one had babalities, stage fatalities, and fatalities. I'll do a babality here against Jackson, and we'll move along to the next game. Is it Mortal Kombat Advanced next? No, it's going to be MK3, I believe. Oh, I pushed punch there. So you know what? You can back up. There we go. I haven't pushed punch. Now I'll try his babality. The thing about the babalities on this, I like the music. There is no stage pit fatality in Mortal Kombat 2 for Game Boy, so you're not going to see that. See if we can beat him anyways. There we go. Here we go. Starlight knows what's up. So there you have it. Game Boy version, very, very good. Back out of this one. See what we got next. Brian says, the rewind makes me irrationally angry already. I get it. I understand. So we have Mortal Kombat 3 next. Arcade, and then Genesis and Super Nintendo. Now, I've played the, you can do fatality training for this, the flyers for this, coming to a PC near you. The arcade blockbuster coming to your PC. So these are the ads, I guess, for the PC. The DOS version, I believe. You know, you had your codes. Very, very cool. But vanilla MK3, I do enjoy this one. So let's get into some vanilla MK3. Looks good. Human or Robo Smoke is already available. Let's see, screen options, additional settings. You can do the EJB menu. Let's turn that on. And again, to the person talking about the rewind feature, you can turn it off for every game if you don't want to play with it. And I like that it's like that, because if you turn it off, then you might be tempted to use it, but it's off. You'll have to go into the menu to get it, and you know, who wants to do that, right? Unlimited fatality time's a cool feature, but the quick EJB menu. So let's see. So if we back out, do we have to reset the game to get that menu going? Let's see. MK3 on the R zone, says Ryan. So if I push start, okay, so it still starts me here. See if the EJB menu comes up. All right. So I'm interested. So the EJB menu. If player 1 presses the block button during the game's attract mode or title screen, they will access the menu. Okay, so that's how it works. So all I got to do here is push block, and there you go. There's all the extra options that we have from the EJB menu. Smoke, unsmoke. Now, I've done this one on my Arcade 1-Up cab by myself several times. I've memorized the amount of times you have to push block. And if you don't believe me, left and right, it goes 5, 10, 3, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3. If you push the block buttons that many times, then you get this menu. But now, it's available to everyone who wants to do it. And again, it just has, you know, it has all the dip switch menus that you would have on the arcade game. You can play that Galaga-style game if you want. Here it is. If you remember this, but basically, this was over before it even starts.
That was pathetic.
There you go. I'm curious if Pong is available on, if they've done something to make Pong available. So what was the unsmoke option for? Just to, if smoke was already unlocked, which he is unlocked in this version, then it would get rid of him. That's all. That's all that would do. Again, let's, here we go. So this cool stuff, cooler stuff, and Scott stuff were for the SNES. Yep, you were absolutely right.
Round 1. Fight.
So we're doing the Master Tower. There were strategies for the Master Tower. Again, I'm just kind of playing at face value. I was so excited to play this. Unfortunately, you still know you have to know how to beat the game. Here we go. Still takes strategy. You can back up and rewind if you have to, but I don't recommend it. You don't need to back. You don't need to rewind. Just play the game. Hopefully, you can beat it and do it. And again, if you want the moves, just turn it on and you're good to go. It's all there. Let's see. Now again, for this one too, I already knew all the fatalities, so we're good.
Fatality.
But yes, this was definitely more fair than Ultimate MK3, but after you learn the Ultimate MK3 exploits, it's so fun. Whoa! Here we go. Boom. Awesome. And that's the arcade strategy right there, ladies and gents. If you just watched, that is the arcade strategy. A lot of roundhouse kicks. The opponent runs up to you, roundhouse kick to make him jump back if you have to. You just got a roundhouse kick. That's it. Pretty easy. And this is on Master Tower. Forward, forward, down, down, low kick. Excellent. Fatality. Now, there's no quick pause. I would like if there would be a pause feature for all this, because you have to hold down the select button in order to access the options. So yes, you can rewind and then you can hold down select if you want, right, to get your options up. But again, not a big deal. Arcade border, no border. I like the way the arcade borders look on this. And again, this is vanilla here, so there you go. Can you choose the Red Portal Arena or Noob Dorphin? I don't know. I don't think you can in this one, except on Versus. On Versus, you can choose whatever stage you want, I believe. So if you're playing against someone, make them jump back. Boom, if they run in. Boom. Liu Kang being a pain. Make him jump back, run into you. Excellent. Let's try the animality if he lets me. Excellent. There you go. A little bit of a strategy exploit playthrough here. And again, he'll jump twice there too. So you see how I'm jump kicking into him? A lot of the time if he jumps once, he'll jump twice. There we go. Let's do the animality. Oops. Look at that. Woo! All right, so you rewind if you have to. Here we go, down, down, up. Excellent. But yeah, that rewind feature, I tell you, shut it off if you're an arcade purist. We got an achievement there for the animality. Again, with Cabal, just wait for him. Wait for him to do his his webbing move. It doesn't post any of the combos on screen. You got to figure those out. So this is one way to do it. He'll do his web move, but you can also beat him by just backing off and doing your roundhouse kicks, etc. Right, make him jump back, and then if he runs into you, roundhouse kick, and that's it. That's the strategy for Mortal Kombat 3 on the arcade. It also works on the Super Nintendo and the Sega Genesis. There we go. All the moves are on the left. Excellent. So there you go. Do I need to save? I don't need to save. We'll back out of this. There you have it. A Legacy of Fun collection. It says Oni64. Absolutely. Lots of fun. Sega Genesis, Mortal Kombat 3, ladies and gents. Instruction manual. Another very, very cool feature. Now remember, ladies and gentlemen, if you need Williams customer support regarding Mortal Kombat 3, please contact Williams Entertainment at 903-874-5092. Make sure to get your parents' permission if you do this. Lots of cool stuff. The instruction booklets, they're all there. Let's play the... You can go into game settings here too. I forgot about that. Enable smoke on, Shao Kahn and Motaro on. Endurance mode. Cheat menus on. And again, it tells you at the bottom left on how to access this stuff. So you turn on the cheat menus that were originally included with the game. Start the game is all you got to do. And here we go. Such a cool... what was I going to say? I am completely sensory overload right here. That's what's going on. All right, looks like we got to turn this one up. Listen to those sound effects. So we didn't get the endurance mode off, quick fatalities, rewind move lists. We didn't get the extras in that, did I not? I thought we would get the codes, the cool codes or whatever. Hey, what's up, Mateo? Good to see you. All right, we'll just go in. Who cares? We'll just play it as is. There you go. So this looks very, very grainy, and even smoke's not available. You know what? I'm gonna back out for a second, see what I did here. Game settings. Enable Shao Kahn, this is all here. And enable the cheat mode, back, and play game. So this stuff should be available off the hop. But it doesn't look like it is. Unless something happens here. Crazy Cyrax. Yeah, those are the codes. I remember the codes, but it's different on an Xbox controller because the because the buttons are all different, right? Hey, what's going on, Ralph Furia? Good to see ya. So yeah, it just starts you off with the basic. Anyways, you know what? We're not going to spend a lot of time on this version, anyways. Let's start off with a fan favorite. Actually, you know what? Let's start off with one of my favorites. Shiva. Let's do the Master Tower. Why not? Hey, what's up, Glacius XL? Good to see you tonight, my friend. The emulation quality on these games so far, Robert Binder, they're all playing very well. They're all playing as I remember, that's for sure. This one plays good, controls are good. everybody remembers the Sega Genesis version. They actually did a really good job with this version. Thank you very much, Person Guy 1995. I appreciate you. Combos work well for Shiva. Again, you got that rewind feature if you need it. Like I said, the arcade exploits actually work in this version. There we go. Hold Y, back, forward, forward. Skeleton looks like the Terminator in this. I forgot about that. One thing I will recommend, if you're not familiar with the moves, just turn the moves list on. All right. The bank stage, this looks good. And then, so, here we go. The arcade exploits, like I said, this is Master Tower. If the computer just stands there, run up to them and do your combos. Thank you very much, Willie Davis. I appreciate that. I wish I could read more of the live chat, but concentrating on the gameplay, the moves and such, it's hard. And I gotta be honest, this is the biggest audience I've ever had. So it's hard to keep up with all the live chat, but no combo strings in the moves list. No, Glacius. There you go. There's the that exploit's working. If they do just stand there for a second, run up and do your combo. Your timing has to be right for that, but again, what's going to happen is people are going to do this right here. They're going to rewind. Unless you shut it off. So if you're a purist, forward, down, down, forward, low punch. If you're a purist, then turn the rewind feature off, and you don't have to do it. And again, this is one of the online versions, ladies and gentlemen. 15 out of the 21 games on this collection are online. Now, without any codes, I think you only get 5 credits for this one, too. So you can see how the rewind feature is actually going to be a good thing for people who die a lot. There you go. Aeon 2 Flux. This is the Genesis MK Vanilla 3, or Vanilla MK3. We're going through every game on the collection tonight. And having an absolute blast doing it. But you can see the strategy there. A lot changes when you get to Ultimate MK3, which we will see soon. There we go, and you'll see her animality works in this one, I believe. But this is the strategy, and this was the strategy back in the day too. Nothing's changed. Just block that, and then you hope for her to run in, so you can do your roundhouse kick. Should have jumped her there. Maybe I'll miss it. Ah, she won. There you go. I'll let her win. Skin pull fatality. Gnarly looking skeleton. There you have it. Mortal Kombat 3 for the Sega Genesis, ladies and gents. Let's move on. Here we go, the Super Nintendo version. The instruction manual looks good. And again, there's a lot of documentaries and history and such in this. I don't know if I can show them in this live stream for copyright purposes, but you know what, maybe I will at the end anyways. But that being said, so MK3, again, I'm going to go back here to the crypt. And again, you have all these documentaries. So Mortal Mania, Test Your Might, Mortal Kombat's success takes everyone by surprise, including some horrified parents and shocked senators. I can't wait to watch this stuff. This stuff is going to be very, very cool. And it tells you the percentage of stuff you've already watched. Knowledge and power. And then immortality. Combat goes to 3D. This is going to be some cool stuff. These are good features that you will enjoy when you get to play your copy of the Legacy Collection tonight. So we are currently on the Super Nintendo version. Oh, you know what, actually? I'm going to, back out of that and check on the bonus features for this one. So game settings. Infinite credits, turn that on. Trust me, you will need it for this version. Enable the cheat menu. Like it didn't work for the last one. And then tournament mode. In a 2-player game only, the tournament mode starts. So that's cool, that is included. Here we go. So this version of Mortal Kombat 3 was the one that I owned growing up. The Super Nintendo version. No knowledge, that is not power. I love that. I loved that when I was young. And there you have it. So all the secret menus are, in fact, included if you keep that option on. And there were a lot of them, trust me. In these menus, there was a lot. Max fatality time. Now, the thing about turning these on, though, is that between every round, the screen would go black and it would tell you what you have enabled. So something like enabling pause, which I'm surprised they made that an option in the original. I wish you could just pause it without having to put in a code. But even that would trigger the black screen between matches or between rounds, and you had to see that you had pause enabled every time. It was actually very annoying. But then you have the cooler stuff, Scott stuff, and these were all menus you had to put codes in for back in the day. Quick finish, nobody likes a quick finish. People like getting finished, but they don't like the quick finish. Enable smoke, enable Motaro, enable Shao. I think enabling smoke and Motaro didn't show that in between matches. But we already have infinite credits. And then you had Scott stuff, which is some more cool stuff. There's no ignorance, that is not weakness. I like that. And then you could play a special slot game. I don't know if you remember that, but I don't think I ever unlocked anything using that. Basically, it gave you 10 slot-like... Here, I'll show you. I'll show you, why not? So that's it. You pull it, and it was just a... yeah, it was a slot machine. I don't think I've ever won anything on it, though. Rough Richard knows what's up. Now, I don't remember if I ever waited long enough to actually get something. But, you know, as you can see right now, not much is happening. And that's all this was. Why doesn't Vegas have this, my cool David? Absolutely. So can you rewind here? You actually can. You can get right out of this. So it lets you rewind up to 30 seconds. Let's see. I just want to go before this. No, it automatically takes me there. So I'm going to reset the game because that right there, I don't know really what that's for. 2-1 for the Blue Jays. What inning do we have, OG? Maybe the only way to get anything, says Dark Star. All right, let's play a couple rounds, couple matches in this, and then we will move on to the next game. So the Super Nintendo version of Mortal Kombat 3 was very, very good. Like as you can see, graphically, you know, this was pretty solid. You had that pillowy voice of Shao Kahn's. But yeah, very good, very good.
Round 1. Fight.
So the speech in this was very powerful. The Super Nintendo version of MK3 was absolutely ridiculous. After you beat one character, they would go just insane on you. And you had to use strategies, otherwise you were screwed. The first, like I said, the first match was always relatively... It was easier. It wasn't super easy or anything, but then as soon as you get to the next match, the opponent would just absolutely go nuts on you. That'll never get them from full screen, but it allows you to jump in. Now run, block, run is his pit fatality. There we go. It does say it on the left side of the screen if you want it up there. Boom, as you can see. Oops. There we go. It'll showcase. Here, we can watch that again. We can watch that fatality again. So there. See, you got all the moves there now. Run, block, run. Like I said. But now you'll see the next match. Just it's insanely difficult. To everybody who's liked the stream so far, I really do appreciate it. I thank you very much. We are having a fun time tonight. Zero cool so far. I think it's great. I'm having a lot of fun with it. The online, we've only done 3 online matches. And the online matches were not very good, but again, the game is not officially released everywhere yet, so. All right, Patrick Lucas. Thank you very much for that $5 super chat, my friend. I appreciate it. Yo, Darryl, did you ever watch the TV show Kung Fu with David Carradine? For me, it was up there alongside Knight Rider, Airwolf, and the A-Team. I did watch Kung Fu, absolutely. I remember watching Kung Fu, and I think the Mortal Kombat, what was it, Conquest? The live-action Mortal Kombat show was on around the same time. I remember being in a hotel one day and actually watching both. Michael Hunt, 6920, how's the collection so far? The collection is a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Thank you very much again for the super chat. Patrick Lucas, I do appreciate you very much. Check this out. So Shiva is the second character here. You'll see. If you don't know any of the strategies, they go crazy on you. With Cyrax, you just let them get close to you and you can throw that net. But again, the arcade strategy works of doing that roundhouse kick when they run into you. So far, the collection is very good, Mike. I'm enjoying it. Once we get a lot of online going on, that'll be the true test. But for single player, like, this stuff is fantastic. Cyrax actually has the my favorite animality in this. If I can do it. Here we go. All right. Show us mercy. Up, up, and down, down. There we go. Excellent. Do we have yeah, we must have a lot of OGs in the chat tonight. MK4 Anomaly is looking for. All right, so there you have it. The Super Nintendo version, very good. I got no complaints on this one. Let's check out what's next. And you know what? It gives you a nice description for everything, too. Emperor Shao Kahn invades Earth in an attempt to merge our realms. Cool music. Cool everything. All right, so we are getting into Ultimate MK3. So we have Ultimate MK3 and then the Wavenet version. So we're going to check out the original first. We got a few games left here. Having a good time, though. So, Mortal Kombat 3. Once again, you got fatality training if you don't know the moves. Game settings, difficulty you can set, violence on, blood on. Why you ever want to turn that off, I don't know. Unlimited fatality time, you know, that's an okay one. If you don't know the fatalities and you really need the time, then that's okay. You can enable Melina, Ermac, and Classic Sub-Zero. They're already enabled right off the hop, so you don't have to put any codes in. Okay, Act and Reply. I've always been curious why Darryl calls him Shang Fun. Is that how it's pronounced? It was totally by accident that came across. I did a playthrough of Shang Tsung once, and when I typed in the title for the name, the Shang Tsung, For some reason, I pushed F and then it automatically auto-corrected to fun. I saw that, I thought it was funny, I said it, and then I just started saying it over and over and over again. Trilogy is on here, Aeon 2 Flux, we're getting to that soon. But yeah, there's the game settings. Now also, this doesn't have the EJB menu in the game settings. Not that you would need it by any means, but it was available on the last. So here we go. The options while in game. You can have the moves on again, additional settings. You got to go into the game and then turn on the EJB menu, and then you push block. Okay, you're gonna have play as human smoke. Turn this option on to make this transformation happen automatically. So that's cool. We'll do the EJB menu. So what you do is you turn that on, and then when you get into the game here, you just push block, and there you have it. Ultimate MK3 EJB menu. Very cool. Fatality demonstration. Enable hiddens. It's all there. Enter your initials was always cool. It was always cool going to the arcade. I mean, in the last couple of years, once they released this password. But it was fun going into the arcade and putting in this password and then putting in my name. Because people would just see Dab at the top, and they would think, man, this guy had 86 wins in a row. Like, that's crazy. But Fatality demonstration is the supreme demonstration. We're going to exit that. We're going to get right into the game, though, and just play it the way it was in the arcade. So here we go. I'm going to use Human Smoke. Put in the code for Human Smoke. Boom, there you have it. So let's see, does this play as well as the Fightcade or arcade? So far, so good. Nice, nice. I'll tell you right now, it plays better than the arcade collection. So an arcade collection was released for the PS3.
Round 2. Fight.
Didn't play too well. Oh, that didn't work. Totally missed that. I'm going crazy on the buttons here. Combo works well. I should do a full playthrough on this one. Boom. Oh jeez, I didn't pull off the buttons quick enough there. So yeah, this one plays just like the arcade. As you can see, the stage doesn't change. I'm looking forward to the Wavenet. That's going to be next. We'll see what is included in that one. There we go. Oh, that spear's not pulling off as easy as it does on arcade collection, or sorry, on the Fightcade. Toasty. All right, she won that round. That's fine. That's fine.
Fight.
Here we go. That exploit still works very well. It plays just like the arcade, ladies and gents. If you've played the arcade, you know the exploits, you know what to do. You're good to go. Excellent. And then this will be online too, so we'll see how the online plays. I'll see if I can jump into an online match. They're playing a couple rounds here. Ah, right there, didn't get my first punch. There you go. The only fatality he has in this version.
Fatality.
Alright. Now you can see the same stage every time, right? This is where you start really using the exploits. Ooh, all right. All right, Greyus789, I am ready for Halloween. Thank you for asking. Good seeing you here tonight, too. All right, Liu Kang not cooperating. I gotta say, timing is a little bit off here. Just a hair. Absolutely, Headlock. This is Wednesday. But good to see you here. I do find, again, I find the color, oh jeez, I find the color a little bland. All right, well, I got my ass kicked there. That's fine. Let's see if we can get an online match here, and then we'll jump into Wavenet. There you go. Quick match, let's see. And again, I'm sure tomorrow the online's going to be just absolutely insane. It won't take long to find matches. It does work lovely, Headlock. Thank you again very much for that intel. I was going to live stream tonight anyways. But I was going to do a Fightcade, but instead we're doing this. So finding matches, again, it's not released everywhere yet, so it might be hard to find matches, as you can see. Darryl, do you have to unlock some of these games, or are they all unlocked? DFJC5, they are all unlocked right now, my friend. 21 games on here. Doesn't look like we're getting any online matches. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to check out the Wavenet version of Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 in just one moment. I will be back in about 30 seconds. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's dissect the Wavenet version of Ultimate MK3 and see what exactly is different with this version here. All right, so first things first, let's check out flyers. So this right here says Wavenet Edition. A special version of Ultimate MK3 was created to work with Midway's unreleased online multiplayer service Wavenet. While the Wavenet servers no longer exist, this version of the game can be played online or in local combat mode. Additionally, secret characters Noob, Saibot, and Human Smoke can be activated as playable characters. So let's check out Couple of the flyers. Is this just the Ultimate MK3 flyers? It looks like it. So this was the original arcade flyer for MK3, for Ultimate MK3. This is it. The best-selling fighting game in history takes it to the next level with Ultimate MK3 Conversion Kit. A kit designed to make you and your customers happy with new characters, new moves, tons of different artwork, and a unique selective finale in which the player gets to decide the ending. We all remember all this. Very cool. When this one came out, I remember seeing the this one coming out. So I thought MK3 had just come out, and then I remember seeing this, which felt like a month or two later, and I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it because I was like, they've already released another version of Mortal Kombat, but that was their plan, you know, to give the audience what they wanted, which were the original ninjas, as well as Katana Molina and Jade. DHugh Gaming Z, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for the $5 super chat. Says, bless up, Darryl. I have to wait until midnight to access mine. Blessings to the chat as well. Have an awesome stream. Thank you very much for your support, DHugh. I do appreciate it. All right. So let's check out the game settings. First off, difficulty, violent, blood, unlimited round timer, unlimited fatality time. So those are the only options. Pretty basic stuff. Let's get into the game itself and see what this one's like. Net revision 2.03, downloading Wavenet data. Please wait. So I'm assuming that's how it started in the arcade. Aeon, it is not my birthday today. It was on the 26th. I turned 46 years old, ladies and gents. 46. I'm old as hell. So you can see it says Wavenet Edition at the bottom. Boney M, the crossplay is only amongst platforms, so the Xbox can play against the Xbox One, PS4 can play against PS5, so on and so forth. Still the Void 46? Yes, I am 46. I am older than dirt. It's got the same intro here as Ultimate MK3. He who rules the net, that's cool. That is different. Wavenet news not available. Very cool. I'm going to click on there anyways. News not available. Try again later. Okay, very cool, very cool. Not sure why they let you. Due to network difficulties, Wavenet play is not available. Please notify the attendant. Cannot receive... All right, well, that's kind of cool. Now, I don't see Noob Saibot or Smoke. So additional settings. Play as Human Smoke. Player 1, Player 2, both. So Kano can change into Noob Saibot at the start of a match by pulling the left stick away from the opponent while holding A, B, X, and a right bumper. Turn this option on to make this transformation happen automatically. Okay, so that means I just got to... So Kano will be Noob Saibot, and Smoke will be Human Smoke. Let's see how that works. Nope. We're going to go back here. Let's see. Outstanding. So apparently there's some balancing issues. Ah, there we go. So we got Noob Saibot. You know what? Hold on. What are Noob Saibot's moves? Go to on-screen move list. Teleport slam. Very cool. I think that's the only move he has. Maybe I should have played Novice for this one.
It's official. You suck.
Alright, it's official. You suck, and I'm guessing you play a Noob's Dorphin. Ah, very nice. Okay, so he's got the same combo as Kano. And you'll notice no finishing moves pop up, so he doesn't have any finishing moves either. So yeah, this is kind of hard to see here. Noob Saibot. Noob Saibot, I don't think it's a Unfortunately, it's only one screen that he plays on too. Ooh, sorry about the image quality on this one, ladies and gents. But yeah, it looks like you're only allowed the one. You're only allowed the one stage, one move. So Noob Saibot, I don't really see the point. I don't know. We'll try. I mean, I just used Human Smoke. And again, that right there, you just follow it up with an uppercut and you're okay. You can throw that uppercut quick enough. No finishing moves, though. Kind of pointless. All right, so I'm gonna back out of this. I'm gonna jump back in the game. But Noob was, yeah, I don't think I'd ever use him, to be honest. Platinum, we're gonna find out very soon. And to the oh my goodness, to the 880 people currently watching, I appreciate it. It's very cool. Again, local combat, Wavenet news, Wavenet combat. I'm curious if anybody's playing this version online right now. Crispy. So it automatically clicks onto this screen. As soon as you click that you want to play, it automatically clicks onto this. So apparently, apparently smoke is available. If you turn the option on, as soon as you go to Robo Smoke, you'll end up using Human Smoke. Patrick Lucas, very, very generous tonight, my friend. Thank you very much for the gifted membership. And there you go. So right there, I didn't do anything. If you put the option on to play as Human Smoke, you'll automatically use Human Smoke if you click on Robo Smoke. You can turn that off so you don't have to. I think that would be best. Just it tells you the code on using Noob Saibot or Human Smoke regardless. But I would prefer just keeping it off for myself anyways, personally. And that's it. I think tomorrow, I'm pretty sure, so Tay Drusus is going to be streaming tomorrow night. I'm sure he'll be covering this. Check out his stream because he'll be able to tell you exactly what is different with the Wavenet version, because he is the ultimate MK3 professional. So he'll definitely be able to tell you what's different in these versions. Whereas I don't know a lot about the balancing and stuff from this game. I just play it, you know, kind of play it at face value. I don't know any of the like huge combos and such. Don't get me wrong, I have a lot of fun with it, but he'll definitely be the one to know what's different about this version. Molina wins. Can you turn the sweat on in all versions? Sweat. Oh, instead of blood. You know what? I didn't even realize that no blood was an option in the arcade versions. I remember, I think it was Dwayne from Headlock said that he played a version of MK2 and the blood was turned off. Oh, goodness. Let's see if I can at least get through Molina. Oof, that was terrible. All right, Lenny. Excellent night. Thank you as always. Thank you very much for the 1999 Super Chat, Lenny. I do appreciate it very much. Very kind of you. You were very generous. Thank you once again. Sorry, I'm going to go back into this again. I'm going to use... There we go. I had to put in the code there to use them. But again, this is the Wavenet version. Face value, I can't really tell you what's different. I wish I could, but I really don't know. And why are the names suddenly changed? I don't know about that either, Ellen. I've noticed that on other YouTube channels that I watch, other live streams and such that I watch. I'm not sure why they did that. That's just YouTube messing around again. Which is interesting, because a lot of people didn't even realize that Bushy Stallion and Darryl Tsung were the same person. I wonder if the single player, and again, he only has the same fatalities. I'm wondering if a single player, if there's any difference, like in the balancing and such, or if it plays the exact same. Ermac kind of just sitting there, not doing anything. All right, we got it. Would be cool for the arcade games to have their different revisions and betas included. I agree with that. I agree with that, because there's a lot of stuff about MK2 that I remember from early versions, and even Ultimate, or sorry, even MK3 I remember too. What's that? And again, you're only seeing this blue portal stage. So it's, yeah, I think it's the online that you'd really have to see what's different. What's different with this.
Fatality.
All right, so let's back out of this. Wavenet, it's cool, but I don't really know the differences. You know what? Maybe let's take a look at like certain combos and see if they've toned that down at all. And yeah, Ryan, unfortunately, Rain's not in this one. I've mentioned on a couple of my videos, I've even mentioned in live streams, how I enjoy the Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 Plus version that Tedrusis and Zedpaul 2 Fresh that they put out. Because that, to me, was like the ultimate version of Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. There were different colors for characters, Rain, Noob Saibot, Super, Sub-Zero. Like, they were all in there. Crispy. And again, this pops up every time you go to play, which is interesting. You know what? See if he's been tweaked at all. Who knows? Click on local play to not get the message. Yeah, perhaps.
Round one, fight.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you know what? Like, I think the average gamer is not going to notice any difference on the Wavenet version. Here we go. When it comes to the MK community, the fans are capable of delivering just as good as a product as the dev team. There's a lot of great versions out there made by fans, that's for sure. Oops. So again, Wavenet got like super hyped. I personally don't notice a difference at all. Except you can use Noob Saibot and Smoke, but it's really just Noob Saibot, and as far as I know, he only has one move. Again, it plays just the same, you know, them playing like back and forth. So I really don't know. Here we go. Oh, it's only one punch. You know what? It's one punch, and then you can do your web move. Block, block, block. High kick. Boom. All right. Yeah, you want some big changes with Ultimate MK3? Oh, there we go. Read the room. Performed a stage fatality in an arcade game. Very cool. I got a trophy for that right there. Well, that's cool. All right, let's see if we can get an online game here. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more games to try out. So let's see if I can get a quick online match for Wavenet's Ultimate MK3. Here we go. And you know what? I might as well have another drink while waiting. I gotta tell you, I really like the music. What's up, Still the Void, Chaotic Strike? What console? This is the Xbox version, Chaotic Strike. Cheers, my friend. All right, looks like we're getting a match against Headlocked 13. I believe it is Headlock Gaming, ladies and gentlemen. That is cool. Ooh. I don't know about that right there. We both got forced, our characters. You can hear the sound is terrible. So the sound's terrible. It's playing fine, but the sound is terrible. All right, I believe we're playing Headlock Gaming right now, ladies and gents. Could be wrong. I'll tell you, the control and everything's fine. There's no no latency, no lag, so that's good. But the sound is terrible. Yeah, sound is absolutely horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. Gonna get the fatality out. So Headlock 13, if that's who it is. Headlock 13, I don't know if it is, but it is Headlock 13. Let's play another match. They'll definitely have to patch this. The music here sounds fine. But no, the sound is, it's really messed up. Dwayne, if you're still in the chat, let me know if this is actually you. So I'll tell you right now, Fightcade is miles ahead of this version right now. Whew. That sounds absolutely terrible. Cooper loves Bowser. I'm actually just, yes, I'm just using an iPhone and recording my TV. And I do that a lot, so if you're new to the channel, oof, good stuff. That is you, eh, Headlocked? All right, let's play one more. I'm going to showcase the other games, but man, that sound is terrible, isn't it? Reptile. And MK4 isn't. We're getting to MK4. That's coming soon. And the game's responsive, but there is still also a little bit of choppiness here going on. But no, I can't get used to the sound. They definitely got to fix that. Ermac. MK4, Darryl. MK4, MK4. We're getting to it. We're getting to it. Whew. This sounds like absolute dog shit. All right. So that was good. Good matches, headlocked. We're gonna get back into that. We're gonna get back into that tomorrow. So there you have it, the Wavenet version of Ultimate MK3. Not bad. The online was responsive, but sound-wise, an absolute disaster. Ooh, rollback music is what they need for sure. I will definitely do Fightcade every once in a while, and especially if the online doesn't improve in this, I'll be on Fightcade all the time still. So, all right, Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 for the Super Nintendo, ladies and gentlemen. Let's check it out. The book once again. Everything looks good, looks great. This is a cool option just to you know, take a look. There was nothing like having an instruction manual in your hands, though. That was one of the cool things, for sure. Curtis Stryker, for me, brother. Police Brutality coming up, son. Very cool. And no crossplay as of yet, no. And they definitely got to fix that online music. So again, one of the cool features, you get all the original artwork, booklets. Another cool thing, game settings. Tournament mode is for 2 players. Enable cheats on. Infinite credits. Why not? Here we go. Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 for the Super Nintendo. Do you remember buying this version back in the day? I remember buying this version because it cost me $100 when it came out. $99.99 in Canada. Came to $113 or whatever. Brett6239, he knows what's up. It's a very expensive game. Once again, all the menus, cool stuff, cooler stuff, Scotch stuff, it's all included. It's the same stuff as Mortal Kombat 3, but it's all in here. Now, the biggest difference with this version was they got rid of Shiva. I find that's the biggest difference. They got rid of Shiva, and they could not include any of the voice for the character names. But they did include brutalities in this one, which, you know, I suppose was cool. I'm curious if I put the move list on, if it'll actually tell you the inputs for the brutalities. Because you had to figure that out yourself back in the day. It was 11 buttons in order to do a brutality back in the day. And while that wasn't, that wasn't a terrible thing, because it was fun, because when you would find out brutalities on your own, it would say finish him and you'd push high punch, high punch. If your opponent did 2 moves, then the next time around, you'd push high punch, low punch. And if that worked, then you knew that was the 3rd button in the string. And basically, you could just figure out every brutality for yourself by going through that process. It took some time, but I remember that's how I did it. I did it back in the day, so. All right. Cooper, love about it. Does anyone agree that this footage looks decent to say he's filming a screen? Cooper loves Bowser. I've been doing this for 2 years now, and I always get a decent audience. So while I respect, hey, you know what? By all means, Headlock Gaming, Scotty Combat, they all do screen capture. That's fine. They all do great live streams as well. If you don't enjoy this, there's many other people you can watch. I do appreciate you being here. But yeah, this is just how I do it. So you'll notice no Shiva. Again, let's go into options here. Additional settings. Oh yeah, again, there's not much for additional settings. So while Well, this was still a... thank you, Still the Void. I like that. If the content is right, no need to be tight. I'm as old school as they come, so here we go. But yeah, you'll notice quite a bit. This game was pretty stripped down. When it gets to finishing, let's see if it tells me how to do the brutalities. Now this one still used arcade exploits, I believe. Sindel wins. Are the Jays winning? No Genesis. No, there's no Genesis version of Ultimate MK3. And I think they took out a lot of the stages of this one too, I'm pretty sure. Alright, he still wins. 3-1, excellent.
Round 3.
Again, the names outside of the health bars. Alright, it does tell you how to do the brutalities. So if you go back here, you'll see on the left side. There we go, XRB. Oh my goodness, XR, yeah. So it tells you how to do the brutalities. I mean, that's a cool thing. It's still hard to look at that and then and then actually do the brutalities, but very, very cool.
Round 1.
Social Taco won't be playing online at all. You can see the rotation of the stage is already better than the arcade version. Game plays like the arcade, though. Does Noob have an ending? I don't think Noob does have an ending. But I'm not 100% on that. Gotta love these simplified sound effects. Again, arcade exploits work. Jumping back and then hitting kick will trigger the opponent to throw their projectile. Jump over it, and you're good to go. All right, Tattooed Jesus. Glad you're back and hopefully doing better. Wednesday nights haven't been the same since you were gone. Appreciate you and the content. Go Jays! Excellent. I hear the Jays are winning 3-1. Thank you very much for that super chat, Tattooed Jesus. I very much appreciate it. Let's play a couple more rounds here and then jump into the next version included in this wonderful package. If you don't push anything there, then the game is paused basically on the tower. Again, seems to play just like the arcade. Katana not falling for anything. And actually, I'm not sure if I can jump in and get the combo on Katana, even if I trigger her to throw her projectile, which I'm not. Well, it looks like I can. Right there, she'll usually jump in with an uppercut. Excellent, it does work. So, Rain had an ending on the Genesis. Yeah, we're doing decent tonight here, Vaughn. Having a fun time though. This is fantastic. Play this all night. I wish I didn't have to get up in the morning because I would play it all night. Maybe not on a stream, but I would definitely play it just in my own time tonight if I could. I mean, I'm just taking my son for his driver's test. Like, I don't need to be alert for that. I suppose I could stay up. All right, down, 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 low punch. Very good, it works. midnight stream here in a bit. Well, Tay Jerseys, if you're midnight streaming, there's a good chance I'm going to jump in and hang out with you for a bit. Alright, so Super Nintendo version looks good, plays good. Not impossible. It actually plays very well. You know, again, with the arcade version being on here, why will you play the Super Nintendo version? Well, some people have good memories of these. And I think that's what these retro versions, why a lot of people are going to end up playing them. Alright. But anyways, this one looks good. We'll finish right here. I will just finish off Scorpion, and then we will jump into the next game. I'll try to finish off Scorpion. We'll try. MK4 with upscaling. I wonder what upscaling would look like on a point-and-shoot live stream. I'll definitely try it. But it looks like that's one of the last games we're going to be playing. Maybe, maybe not. Oh shoot, what am I doing here? Wrong strategy. I was doing the wrong strategy for Scorpion. Alright, he's going to win that one. See if he does something. Excellent. Fatality. Perfect. Alright, and we can save it from there, but I'm not going to bother. Every time I jump in and want to play on my own, I will just play on my own. Ladies and gentlemen, next up we have the Mortal Kombat Trilogy. It is the PlayStation 1 version. Are we excited? I have tried online Toolbox. I played about 5 or 6 online matches so far, and they haven't been the greatest, I'll tell you that. So Mortal Kombat Trilogy for the PlayStation 1 with the loading time reduced. Let's see exactly how much loading time has been reduced in this one. Check out the instruction manual first. Everything looks beautiful. To owners of projection televisions, do not connect your PlayStation up to a projection TV without consulting the manual. Very cool. I will try, yeah, I'll try Trilogy Online after I play the single player. Absolutely. But do you remember this? I have 2 or 3 copies for the PlayStation now that I didn't even realize I had before. Basic moves. Everything looks cool. They actually show black and white pictures of the warriors, all the biographies, and they each give you 1 move. Just kind of interesting. If you look here, Johnny Cage, his shadow kick is back forward low kick. I mean, if you're hopping into Trilogy for the first time and you don't know that, then it's there. Game settings for this one: blood, freeze round timer, unlimited fatality time. We will enable the cheat menu. I am not a fan of aggressor, but we'll leave it on for nostalgic sake. Aggressor mode I wasn't a fan of. Again, you have fatality training. You can actually train and just play against the computer as well. Let's see what the loading time is like in this. All right, the original Starwalker 382, thank you very much for joining us. You have a fantastic night. Enjoy the rest of your week, my friend. Thank you for hanging out tonight. There is no ranked play as of yet either. I believe that's going to be incorporated later. There you have it. Mortal Kombat Trilogy. Every time I hear that rap horn in anything now, I laugh my head off. Like a child. Alright, here we go. Oh, shoot, didn't want to do that. I'm gonna go back. Nope, didn't want to do that. Here we go. Check out the options. Here we go. So, 1-button fatalities off, instant aggressor off. Basically leave everything off. Now there was There were more options, were there not? However, let's get into some combat. Hey, what's going on, 07007? Good to see you tonight. Welcome to the live stream. We're currently playing the Legacy Collection. Alright, so if you go to Sonya, you push up and start. You can choose whatever stage you want. The inclusion of the bosses is here. All these characters, push select, you get the original characters. Let's go with Rain for the start. Rain. Pit bottom. Let's play on the pit bottom. Let's see how quick the loading is.
Well done.
Please play with MK1 characters. Alright, loading. There was no loading there. Right on. Plays just as fast as the original trilogy, that's for sure.
Wins.
Very cool, very cool. How does this handle the Shang morphs? Good point. I will choose Shang Tsung next, and we'll see. And actually, let's turn on the, there you go, you can pause it. Azaziel and 15 others want to be friends. Alright, so let's check out... what was I just going to check out there? Unlimited fatality time and play as Chameleon. That's cool. What was I going to do now? I totally forget. Oh, we wanted the moves list on, yes. Alright. Jeez, total brain fart there. Oops. Now remember, this version's very hard. Alright, so you can pause it and then take a look at the fatalities here. So down, down, back, forward, Y from sweep. And if you mess it up, then you can always rewind. So that's one thing. King of Jesters wants to be friends. I will get around to all the friend requests later on tonight. But you know what? Let's go into Shang Tsung, and then we'll also end up doing a we'll try this online too, and we'll see how it works for online. Let's choose the stage again. Shang Tsung. Let's see how this works. 45 bucks on Switch 2. I think it is definitely worth it. There's another cool stage. Oh no, the other cool stage is the N64.
Well done.
These cool and classics. Message from King. I will go into all that in a bit. All right, friend requests are starting to pop up. It doesn't tell you how to change into every character as Shang, but let's test it out here. The morphing is instant, ladies and gentlemen, on Trilogy. So that's a good thing. There you go. Morphing is instant, ladies and gent. And just so people know too, I will be accepting pretty much all friend requests. I wish I could turn that off now. It looks like people watching are wanting to be friends. Raiden wins. All right, I think somebody just started the trend there. Well, let's see. Let's turn into a like Let's turn into Sub-Zero, for instance, for the fatality. There we go. So changing into the
fatality.
Opponent and doing a fatality is fantastic. Bill Wu 21377, member for 12 months. Thank you very much for that. There is no loading time, ladies and gentlemen. Trilogy, it plays fast. It plays faster than Ultimate MK3. 100%. Let's check out the online for this. Yeah, Trilogy's fantastic. Okay, is there a way I can shut that off now? I don't want this to keep popping up. I forgot about that too. Quick one, quick match. See if Trilogy we can find some online matches. Status to busy. All right, give me 1 sec. 1 second, ladies and gents. There we go, some beer tops. There we go. We are back and good to go. See if we can find some matches into Stella. Yeah, you know what? I drink Stella when I'm feeling fancy. I'm feeling fancy tonight. I got three down. Oh. All right, finding matches. Still not enough people playing online. Mr. Marvelous, I appreciate you being here this entire time. Here we go, connecting to a remote player. Now, Headlock made a good point. He said he actually likes the randomness of the online right now, and because it makes him feel like it was back. I think he's back in the arcade days kind of thing. You never know who's going to throw a quarter up on that screen. Bizarro 13, is this collection to my liking? I think it is fantastic right now. I think the online definitely has to get fixed. But does the game have a different soundtrack? Network error occurred. All right, that's no good. Let's try it again. Try once more. All right, Francis, cheers to you, my friend. Drinking Stellas tonight. Why so serious? We have an opponent. Again, the sound is a total mess. So he's going with Cabal. I'll go with Sindel. No loading. And again, it plays fine. It's just the sound's a mess. And it doesn't tell you who's on what side. I'm using Sindel. Oh shoot, should have just finished with a combo there. Excellent. Bill Wu with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you very much, Bill. I do appreciate it. Again, this is working, it's just the sound's fucked. Nice. Nice. And we got the fatality off. There you have it. Probably playing with people that the time zone. Yeah, Maybe. That could be it. Why So Serious wants to play again? Let's do it. Let's do it with that horrible sound. He wants to go Cabal. You know what? Let's go with Rain. Why not? I bet they had about 16 months for this. Thank you for being a member for so long, Headlocked. I do appreciate you. Oof. A lot of lag there. Well done. Yeah, once they fix the issue with the sound, we're gonna have a lot of fun on this. Ellen Ripley, member for 20 months. That's crazy. Thank you so much for that, though, Ellen. That's almost 2 years. We've known each other that long, eh? That's awesome. This is very fast. Whew. Couldn't get the fatality off either. I have no idea why the sound is messed up. All I know is that it is. Once again, thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships. Bill Wu, I do appreciate it. Rooster7117, thank you for the 9 months of support. I do appreciate that as well. To everybody hanging with me tonight, I do appreciate you. I'm going to do one more match online with this guy. Oh, Noob Cybot for Science. I'll do one more match online just because the sound quality is terrible. And that's unfortunate because it actually plays really well. Shiva wins. And we're doing pretty good here. I'm Shiva too. I wish it would tell you what side you're, or the name of the opponent you're playing, that kind of thing. It doesn't tell you any of that. This is the first time I've played Trilogy against another human being in like 30 years, so that's pretty cool. Down, forward, low punch. Thank you very much, Jason Alexander 5491. I do appreciate you. We're gonna back out of this now. It was fun playing Why So Serious. I didn't have to back out because he backed out. And that's cool. Alright, so Trilogy works good. Plays good. The loading time has been taken care of. Shang Tsung, you can use Shang Tsung. Before we jump into Mythologies, let's do Mortal Kombat 4. I know a lot of people are looking to see what this looks like. So Mortal Kombat 4, you have training, fatality training, controls. Let's check out the arcade instruction manual for this one. All right, Ryan Rumbles. Milestone time here. This is what a lot of people have been looking forward to, myself included. I actually said this was going to be the first thing that I play when I'm on here, and it wasn't. It wasn't. But this is the arcade... the arcade. Oh no, this is, it looks like the Windows instruction booklet. Yeah, so this was the computer instruction booklet. As you can see from the Microsoft controller artwork. But again, the moves list for the for this computer version, all you have to do was pause it. This is the arcade version though, so why it's showing that I'm not sure. But again, you can do fatality training, which is actually a big deal. I'm going to do a little bit of this quickly. Unlimited fatality time. I'm going to do this quickly because fatalities in this one were an absolute pain in the neck. Arcade filters look good. Let's just go Sub-Zero. Why not? Sub-Zero.
Scorpion.
Well, that looks good. This is the arcade, ladies and gents. So head rip. Forward, back, forward, down. X, R, B, R. There we go. Very cool, very cool. You can upscale this one too. Okay, might be in the different options. It's got different ones. From sweep, you can do back, back, down, back, X. There we go. Very cool, very cool. Does it play the intros for all of the games when you launch them? It does. It does. You can launch a game, though, and just go into load if you save it somewhere. You can pick a new stage. We got all these stages here. We have my favorite stage of the Living Forest. Alternate outfits you can turn on. So at the character select screen, if you hold start and then select the character, you'll get the alternate outfits. So we'll keep that on. Let's pick another character with a hard fatality. Rico had a hard fatality to pull off. Oh, I didn't even push start for the other. So the thrust kick, A plus B plus Y plus RB, forward, down, forward. That seems to work a little easier. So the cleaner look, again, you can't... Oh, can you do that here? Oh, you can. All right. Screen options. Original, full, filter, TV, TV curved, off, and that's it. So the off must be the rendering. And in my opinion, let's try again. In my opinion, I don't think the rendering makes it look too good. Unless I missed something here. Back, back, down, down, Y. Only colors outfits on the console. It's in another setting. Okay, you know what? Maybe I got to go to the actual game itself. So let's just go in, play it at face value. So options in here, additional settings, input, moves, rewind on, unlimited round timer. I'm going to put unlimited fatality time because the fatality time in this is different. Play as meat. Select which player will play as a secret character meat during the fight. That's cool. And you're right. So the rendering, 1 times 1, 2, and 4. So let's get into a game and then I'll mess around with that a little bit and we'll see what it looks like. So it's currently on 1. We got the free play going on. Good scanline effects here. Before I choose my character, sorry it wasn't in there, additional settings, rendering 2, and then 4. I can already see the difference here. So let's go to 2. Looks pretty good. If you hold start and then choose the character, you'll get their alternate costume. We'll do the render times 4 in a minute. Here we go. No loading whatsoever. I got to tell you, on the screen itself here, this looks pretty darn good, and the characters are nice and big. Now, again, I'm not using video capture, so I'm sure it'll look. It doesn't look as clear as it could, but there. Oops, rendering 4 times. Ooh, I gotta tell you, you know what? This actually looks beautiful. Boom. So on the, I mean, I'm only using a point-and-shoot method here, but I'm telling you, this actually looks really, really good on rendering 4 times here. Characters are nice and big. I will put my fatalities on the screen because I don't memorize a lot of the moves in this one. Oh, sorry, over there. Flaming Belch, forgot about that move. Back forward, RB. You know what? I got unlimited fatality time on. Whew. I cannot pull off a fatality for the life of me. My goodness. Let's try this one. Alright, that one works. My goodness. Back, forward, back block. So was that not right? Back, forward, back block? Was that, I thought it told me. Yeah, this one looks really good, ladies and gents. I never played this much in the arcade, but I gotta be honest, this actually looks very, very good. Oh, and he's got an air throw in this one. Oh, I forgot he has his weapon too in this. And then he could throw the weapon by taking it out again. Alright, let's do a full playthrough of this. Why not? I think I chose Novice. I mean, I'm not very good at this, but you can pick up their weapon by pushing down and run. Music sounds good, epic. Level 3 over there! I love those sound effects. I only know the 3-hit combo, and that's a universal combo that they all have. Shoot. He blocked it. Alright. We're gonna keep playing. Why not? We're gonna finish this one. I gotta tell you, it looks very good. Definitely the best home version. Oh, my leg! You know what? Let's go with... Oh, the Reptile. Why not? There we go. Reptile has one of the coolest fatalities in this. Nice. Good moves. There you go. Nice. This might be a long playthrough, but it's going to be fun regardless. Oh, nice. Excellent. Jax? You can try Jax. Oh, there you go. It's high punch, high kick, and then down high kick. God. How well I'm going to do at this. Maybe. Let's see. Oh, there we go. I got him with that. Nice. Ooh, came right up and threw me. Finish him. Camera angle a little off there. Oh, what's going on here? And again, I hit the rewind there. Not that it's going to make a difference. All right, let's let him win again. Blue Jays are cooking tonight. Excellent, excellent. I always loved the finishing sequence in this. MK4 is very good. I think I'm not a pro at it by any means, but it looks good. It's entertaining. He does have his ice clone in this. Nice. His slide is in this. It's pretty hard though, I'll tell you. Keep trying that. Oh jeez. Very hard. How do you rewind? So you just hold the L trigger and it'll take you back. It's not gonna do me any good anyways. Lamar Hardy. I will choose Jax next. You can put your weapon into one of your combos too, I believe, right? All right, well, this one's pretty tough. No, you can rewind as much as you want. Blue Dragon says, come to UMK3 Arcade Online. Let's try Jax. I am a kid in a candy shop right now. This is awesome. I'm gonna get my ass kicked, but, you know, that's how it goes. Dash punch. Here we go. Yeah, I'm getting my friggin' ass kicked though. I'm gonna have to definitely change the difficulty on this if I want to see some endings, which I absolutely do. Very, very tough. Holy crap. You can tell I've never really played this one in the arcade much, that's for sure. Jesus, this is terrible. All right, I'm gonna back out. I'm gonna make this a little easier. I would like to play through quickly to watch an ending. So let's die. Excellent. Yeah, I'm gonna do a full playthrough. Yeah, you got the intro there, which looks like it's a little bit off. So if I go back. Alright, this MK4 game is everything MAME should have been. MAME was missing a few things in their emulation. Digital Eclipse fixed this. Okay, well that's cool. That's cool. Someone wants me to play online. What I want to do is I want to I'm gonna set this to easy. I set it to easy. I'm gonna do a quick playthrough because I want to watch one of the endings. So this is that 4 times rendering, which makes it look very good. They use Quan Chi. Yes, I am bad at this one. Curlay, I'm terrible at this. Oh, my legs! Boom. Boom. There we go. Quan Chi, excellent.
Flawless victory. Round 2, fight.
Forgot a lot of his moves, too. There we go. That's kind of a slower move. Oh. There we go. Where was it? There we go. Had to have the right distance. This will do a showcasing of all the fatalities as well. Because it's basically up, up, down, down, and he steals the opponent's fatalities. So there we go. And there's no Goro in this version either, which I feel they could have included. Definitely looks better than the Dreamcast version, but it would have still been cool to have the Dreamcast version in this. There we go. Quan Chi. Excellent.
Round 2, fight.
Gotta love that move, eh? You could probably just do that the entire time. The rain just sitting there. Very easy, does make it pretty easy, which is great. Well, maybe it depends on where you're standing. You gotta be in the right place every time. I could see them throwing MK Gold Nightmare Child into the next version. So Legacy Collection 2 with all the 3D era games, I could see them doing that. China Game Boy! Love it, eh? Every time you pull it out, it takes them forever. So you still have the issue with the camera angles there. Camera angles are totally messed up.
Round 2.
MK2 runs fantastic. Yeah, camera angle's still pretty wonky, that's for sure. Now, like I said, I mean, you have the rewind feature if you're losing and you want to, try your luck. Then just do the rewind. I'm gonna do that just to get the ending in this finally. The camera's all over the place. No more three over there. So much going on here. Nice little two-hitter there. Nope. Nope. See, that... You don't have to use rewind, but a lot of people will. I guarantee it. Because of that right there. Oh, there we go. And ladies and gents, I'm just doing that right now to check out one of the full motion endings in this, play through this game. I haven't played the arcade version of Mortal Kombat 4 in probably 25 years. This is on Xbox, my friend. What did we go? But this being an arcade version, maybe they make it easier after you lose once. that last kick missed in that combo. What the hell was that? Here we go.
Wins. Round 2. Fight.
And I was going to say I apologize for the rewind feature, but I don't right now because I haven't played this in so long. So it is what it is. She is blocking everything right now, though. Here we go. Let's get an ending. And again, that last kick misses. That's interesting.
Round 3. Fight.
Very fast-paced game, too. I don't know if anybody watching remembers just how fast this is, but holy crap. I don't think we're going to take this one. No, we got hit there. There we go. And again, I have unlimited fatality time on. Oh, that last angle was terrible. Still playing, Mel. I'm going to cover every version in this this live stream right now, so yes. Alright. That is your move of choice right there, ladies and gents. Forward, down, low kick. Excellent. The camera angles add to the charm. This was a quarter sucker back in the days. I don't doubt it. I'm actually only playing on easy, too. It's still pretty darn hard. Oh. Some of your moves are just too darn slow. Oh, you know what? Hold B for 5 seconds, forward, down, forward, B. I forgot about this one. There you go. Good call, Matt Cap 2010. Calling in sick tomorrow when playing. So this is the last character of the game. I found Shinnok to be very lackluster as a final boss. I just didn't like the fact that you could basically use him off the hop. Ha ha ha! Alright, Shinnok not falling for it. Call off due to babality. Whew. Geo Ninja Gaiden, been watching, getting ready for Japan, my guy. Thank you very much for the super chat, dude. I appreciate it. I'm getting my ass kicked right now. But I do appreciate the super chat, my friend. You said you're getting ready for Japan? Hope you have a good time in Japan. Whew. Alright, got my ass kicked. Let's see if he does something. Ah, he does. Not a cool fatality. Geo Ninja Gaiden 86. Thank you very much, dude. I do appreciate it. Alright. A. Who else did that when they were younger? Let's see. Who's got the coolest fatality in this? Is it Jarek or Jax or Sonya? I think it's Jax.
Round 1, fight.
That ground and pound's awesome. Oof. Oh god. Ooh, Shinnok kicking my ass, man. Get him with the Liu Kang next. We'll do. Jesus, I suck. Holy crap. My goodness. That is a almost a flawless. Alright, finish me. Holy crap. Oh man, gotta stretch out here. Whew. Let's use his alternates. Whoa! I don't think you get to finish Shinnok, do you? Why gotta go over there? Gotta love that, eh? Awesome. What the? Oh, right on. Excellent. Should probably save it, shouldn't I? Why are you gonna go over here? That is an interesting sound clip. Shinnok getting angry. Nice. Ah, there we go. We beat it with Liu Kang. Excellent. Ooh, this game blows ass. And we got a finished Mortal Kombat arcade on any difficulty.
The war is over. I once again defended my title as champion of Mortal Kombat. Defended the realm of Earth, but I have failed to save the realm of Edenia. In doing so, I have also lost Kitana forever.
Alright, interesting.
Kitana?
Yes, Liu Kang. It is I.
But I thought you were gonna lick.
With Shinnok's destruction, you have not only saved the Earth,
Oh wow, right
but
on.
also saved my own realm. For that, I can never repay.
Master Mel, just buy it. Get the digital.
As heir to the throne of my realm, I offer you the chance to rule at my side, as King of Edenia, forever.
I cannot accept your offer. I belong here on Earth as champion of Mortal Kombat.
Then, I wish you good luck.
This
Liu
game
Kang,
didn't age too
on all
well,
your journeys.
but it's all about the nostalgia and novelty. We are grateful.
Goodbye, Princess Kitana.
You know what? I gotta be honest. Oh, looks like Bananas Dork just commented the same thing. I think the endings looked better. I'm gonna save it right here. I think the endings looked better on the Dreamcast and the PlayStation. Were they slightly different? I don't know. The ending did look slightly different there. This game blew ass then, and it blows now. I respect the people that don't like this one too. I get it. I get it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's check out what else we have in this collection. Is anybody playing it online? Well, we're not going to find out. All right, we're going to go into Sub-Zero Mythologies in about 1 minute. Ladies and gentlemen, I will be right back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. So, Sub-Zero Mythologies. Oh my goodness. So this was a very, very difficult game back in the past. Very, very difficult. I mean, that looks beautiful. MK4 sneak preview. Again, I like this stuff here. You get to check out the original instruction booklet. You have all the actors in here. As you can see there, you got Richard DeVizio as Quan Chi. It would be cool if the blooper reel was available off the hop. And it might be in the documentary section of that, but tonight I cannot or I will not show the documentaries, as it can definitely hit up copyright. So game settings, modern controls, what is this? Adds an additional method of controlling Sub-Zero. If you use the right stick, Sub-Zero will automatically turn to face the direction you move. If you use the right stick. It's interesting. Extra urns gives unlimited urns of vitality when starting a new game. That is a beautiful thing. 1,000 lives, beautiful thing. You can start wherever you want. The ultimate cheat. View video. View a different video when starting a new game. Earth God outtakes. You know what? Let's watch the outtakes, ladies and gentlemen. But modern control, I'm going to turn that on. I don't know what any of this stuff is. I've never played with any of this stuff on it. I would like the... Oh, sorry. The ultimate cheat. Start a new game at the chosen mission, noting 6 is not accessible at very easy, and 7 and 8 and ultimate are not accessible at easy or below. Ultimate skips to level 8 upon death. Hold use to face Quan Chi, or hold turn to battle Shinnok. So this basically... the Blue Jays are winning. Nathan Rose. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, so this actually has a lot of stuff included because they realized how hard this game was. I'm going to start at mission 0, but I am going to view the outtakes because they were hilarious in this. And modern controls I've put on. Let's play. So let's see what this actually includes. Looks like they made a difficult game more difficult. Perhaps. But you had all the full motion video and such in this. I beat this for the N64 when I was 15. That's pretty cool.
Thousands of years ago, the Earth was devastated by a battle between the gods.
We're not gonna watch that. Let's just jump in. I like the doors closing and opening when you start a game. A cool animation. Controller, sound, memory, password, game settings. So it looks just like the PlayStation.
I am free.
So yeah, you do get the blooper reel without having to beat the Super Shinnok.
I heard things. I heard things. I heard things. You are reality's only hope. You don't understand. I can't leave without the...
Ah, very cool, very cool.
You see, Sub-Zero, your game trust was there sometimes. Oh, wow, you guys got me now. Ah!
Immortal, with the ability to freeze.
I forgot my line.
You suck. Immortal, I mean a keeper. Sir, Immortal has escaped from the... Sir, Immortal has escaped from the prison of souls. He is headed towards the gates of immortality.
Nice.
Sir. I'm sorry.
Oh, she doesn't say. We have toyed with the ninja long. Do not question. I forget it. We have toyed with the ninja long enough. Do not fail me. We, you and I. We, you, me, everybody in this room. You want answers? I think I'm entitled. You want answers?
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. The outtakes, which was only...
You will fail.
Oh, God. You will fail. So the outtakes were only available if you beat the super version of Shinnok at the end of the game back in the day. And it was extremely hard. You had to have full power, full urns. You had to have your timing right. Like, it was friggin' brutal. So to see those back in the day, and I mean, you couldn't just go on YouTube back in whatever it was, 97 when this came out. Like, you had to beat the friggin' game at face value, and you couldn't beat it on easy. It had to be on normal. Like, it was brutal, man. But anyways, so modern controls. If you hit the right analog, left and right, you will... which is great. You'll turn back around. The buttons are as is. You can push the button still to turn around. But yeah, looks pretty good. And again, you have the rewind feature, which you're going to need because this is a very, very hard game. Definitely not one of my favorites. You'll notice the... so your opponent here is Richard DeVizio, the same actor who plays Quan Chi there. And here you have it. And this game, if any of you decide to play it the way it was... Oh, I have full urns right now. Oh, I do. Okay. If any of you decide to play this the way it was back in the day, may God be with you, because this game was so frigging hard. This does have a UMK3. Absolutely, the arcade version. To get those pillars to drop, you just do a sweep kick, close enough, and then they'll drop. You got Richard DeVizio waiting on the other side. Again, the feature there to just turn around simply by hitting the right analog, that's better. But still... very, very difficult. We'll quickly play through the first little bit here. You got to jump over and just edge to the side. You speed run it. I can't even speed running it. Yeah, no, I can't even barely beat it without speed running. But yeah, using the right analog stick, and it's funny how many viewers have left since I've started this. Mythologies, definitely not a. Oh, there you go, and you gotta earn your moves too. Ooh, and I get crushed, but then you can go back. Ooh, I get crushed, and that is where the rewind feature is going to be used. Quite a lot, I guarantee it. So there you go. Not one of the greatest games ever, but definitely if you're new to Sub-Zero Mythologies or you've never played it in the past, give it a try. Give it a try. And yeah, and you'll see. And those bloopers were funny too. Oh, nice. See what I mean? Back in the day, you weren't able to rewind like that. You had to play through and hope for the best. Here, we're just gonna we're gonna make the Scorpion. We're gonna beat Scorpion. And again, you have unlimited urns. How do I use them? Oh, there we go. Oh, screenshot. I didn't mean to push the screenshot button. Yeah, very, very stinking, very hard game. When I did my playthrough before, when I started up this channel, I lost my mind during it. Now, apparently with Scorpion, if you don't finish him, it changes the outcome. But I'm going to finish him anyways. Just because I don't think I'm actually going to play through the entirety of this ever. But I got to be honest, when I was younger, I enjoyed playing this. I thought it was fun. Oh, he's got his slide now. And again, you had to unlock moves too, which was kind of silly. To perform a fatality, you have to have the right distance, but it was still forward, down, forward, high punch. What on earth? Okay, I missed it anyways. Had to be from the right distance, I guess. Oh, that's kind of weird. Alright, I was wrong about that. Anyways, there you have it. I'm going to back out of this. Mythologies. Yeah, Fujin didn't get nothing on the rewind. Alright, we've covered everything except Special Forces and the 3 Game Boy Advance games. Bro sitting in the right position to finish you. I get what you're saying there. Special Forces, how many of you remember this one? Unlock all combos and weapons available in the game. Sounds good to me. The instruction manual. Look at those awesome... Look at the awesome look of Jax there on the cover. Everything's laid out. Analog controller, PlayStation 1. So I've played this game twice in my life. That is it. And I remember not liking it. But we'll try it here. We'll watch the introduction. Okay? This introduction is something. It's like something out of a 70s flick or something. There we go. Do you remember this? Like, what on earth is this introduction? And that music, it's like some grocery store music or something. I'm surprised they were allowed to have the instruction booklets with the branding on them. Thought that wouldn't be allowed. Interesting, Michael. Yeah, like James Bond, exactly. Early 3D awkwardness. What kind of amazing grocery stores do I shop at? I don't know, it sounds like a grocery store music. Did John Tobias leave over this? That's possible. All right. Has anybody seen footage of this or played this before? I'm just gonna jump into the game quickly. It's a tough game in my opinion, but it's boring too. It was actually pretty boring. Grocery stores wish they could play music this good. There you go. Look at those badass characters. Scorpion was just jacked. Georgie Ness says yes, he does remember. This is the intro. It's different, that's for sure. This is some manic shit, says Pat Show.
Jax, we have an urgent situation that demands your attention.
All right.
What's the problem, Gemini?
We have a breakout at the Special Forces Maximum Security Facility. A group of highly dangerous superhuman criminals has escaped the compound and are at large. The list of escaped prisoners is as follows. No Face, Tazia, Jarek, and Trimmer. They apparently
I've used Pandora Radio for almost 20 years. I have every genre of music at my fingertips with intimate knowledge to boot. Very nice, very nice.
Received help from an outside source.
Ah, we won, Nathan. Very good.
It has to be Thanos.
You guessed
That's
it.
crazy. Are we taking it to a Game 6? Or, sorry, are we going to go to Game 7? Or is that it? We can win the next one. That'll be it. That's awesome. Good stuff, man. I'm glad to hear it.
Affirmative. Oh, wait, hold up, Jax.
All right, let's get into some gameplay. I don't want to watch all that. So I got all his weapons and experience at the start. Block. We have that. We have that. Super punches. Oh, he's got ammo. Still can't do anything. And that was it. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is Special Forces. Is this what you were hoping for? Is this what you were excited for back in the day? I don't even know where the hell to go. Controls are terrible. Oh, you can look around like this. What the hell do I have? Grenades? So that was it. How many people actually liked this game? Woo! That was kind of a cool weapon. And yeah, and you had to explore and... I don't know. Like I said, I played this twice. So I made it to the first boss the one time. That's pretty good. I have a feeling the first boss would be very easy if I was to play with the weapons that I have right now. But it looks like you also have like a... Let's see. Ooh, can't do anything. What the hell's going on here? Still a void. You'd really want Mythologies to play like this? And again, I mean, I don't even know where the hell I'm going. I don't even know how to jump. Are we able to jump? Oh. I don't know if you can jump. But anyways, this is Mythologies. I'm not going to play much. Or sorry, this is Special Forces. I'm not going to play much of this. There was a lot of like exploring to do. I've never, like I said, I played it twice, so I don't even know the where to go. And I mean, and I have like full, I have full ammo and stuff right now, but I don't know. I'll have to give this a chance on my own, maybe one day. Jesus, just to see, just to see if it's something I could get into. Looks like you got to find keys and stuff. I know Dwayne's done a couple of speedruns. I think he's done speedruns for this. But yeah, it's just it hasn't aged well, that's for sure. All right, I'm gonna back out of this, ladies and gents. I know you'll hate yourself for playing it, but we love the playthrough. Cool D, I feel like you're lying. Oh, and then you got your moves here. Get some, you know, BYAAYYBB, like, you know, might be decent, but not today. All right, so there you have it. Special Forces. It looks like I missed a Burning Lariat. Appreciate the $4.99 super chat, my friend. If I missed any of you in the chat, and I do apologize. A lot going on here. All right, 3 more games to test out, ladies and gents, and I'm gonna get to sleep. Mortal Kombat Advanced. We all know this is the worst version of Mortal Kombat ever released. Take a look at the buttons here. You know, it looked at face value, graphically, like it looked good. It looked like a Super Nintendo version, you know? The fact that they have friendship, fatalities, combos, it's all in there, but it was absolutely impossible to pull off anything. So, secret characters. Select which secret characters is enabled. All right, we'll put Shao Kahn. That's the only game setting you can change beforehand. Hey, no problem, Matt Cap. No problem. So far, it sounds exactly like the Game Boy Advance version. Oh, screen of Virtual Craft did an absolutely terrible job. Tave will be live at midnight. Excellent, good to know. Thanks for the stream, Darryl. It's dark over here, so I have to go shut-eye now. Vone, thank you very much for hanging out tonight. I do appreciate it. Put this game on easiest, ladies and gents. Oops, fatalities. Yeah, even the options here, it's ridiculous. You push left and right to go to the other. You go left and right, and then you push it up and down to actually adjust this kind of stuff. Unbelievable. Then how the hell do I get out of here? There we go. All right. Let's see. I don't think they have, but let's see if they actually cleaned up the controls in this one a little bit. Not supported for this title. Not supported. All right. We do have Shao Kahn at our disposal. We're going to use one of the regular characters.
Sub-Zero.
Very good, very good.
Your destiny. Excellent.
Okay. Sounds all right. You're way far from each other. Now, ladies and gentlemen, it plays exactly how it played on the Game Boy Advance. Very, very bad controls. Sounds good. I mean, but you're not going to get any combos off. We're on very easy. Now, let's see the options that you were given. Yeah, nobody's even going to play this. I don't see the point of offering this. And it was an absolute waste of space. Additional settings, rewind, see your character. Like, it's just the controls are so poor. They're so poor in this. Like that right there. I don't know how I did that. It's very, very painful to play. I did not throw ice there. I simply pushed towards him and pushed punch.
Sub-Zero wins.
So there you have it. You know, the I can't wait to play this online. HJN, this version isn't available online. But yeah, no, it's an absolute train wreck of a version of Mortal Kombat. There we go. The freeze lasts for about 2 seconds. The music just keeps on looping. I don't know why anyone would want to torture themselves with this version. Again, I don't know how I did the ice shower there, because I definitely did not push. You know what? It's different. Ice shower's a little different in this. Music just loops over and over and over again. Special forces over this? Absolutely. Shogun is upset that he can't play online for this one. I can't believe 665 people are watching this. I do appreciate it. Look at that, 4-hit combo. How the hell did he pull that off, considering? Can't do anything. All right, so let's go back, see if we can do a finishing move. He stays frozen for about half a second.
Finish him.
There we go. We got a fatality.
Sub-Zero wins.
It froze. That is not a fatality. Let's rewind and see if we can get that fatality. There we go.
Sub-Zero.
You know what? The fatality doesn't even work. It freezes the game. Holy crap. Does he have another fatality? Yeah, no. I put the input in. The screen goes black and then just freezes. Friendship. See if we can do a friendship, but I don't think you can block for a friendship, so... A... Nope.
Finish him.
There we go. Oh, the friendship works.
Friendship.
my goodness. Oh, did I turn the blood off?
Sub-Zero wins.
Oh, did I turn off the blood by accident? All right. Well, screw it. We don't need to see the. We don't need to see the fatalities. I didn't realize I did that. You can see Sub-Zero's picture is actually in reverse there. This version is absolute dog snot. But hey, it's in there. It's the reason most of us bought this version. All right, we got 2 games left. So Deadly Alliance and Tournament Edition are both the same. The Tournament Edition has more characters, so I'm only going to play Tournament Edition as I'm getting pretty tired here. This is the longest live stream I've ever done, and I really do appreciate everybody for hanging with me tonight. Tournament Edition, like I said, is the exact same game. It just has more characters and a little more stuff than the last one. So I actually owned this one. Not this one. I owned the other one for the Game Boy Advance when I was younger. The Game Boy Advance SP with the lighted screen. It actually worked really well. There was a lot of content in this version, and it was a pretty fun game, let me tell you. Let's check out the options. Additional settings, rewind and inputs. That's it. All right, so let's just jump into this game. This one was actually really good, man. The Game Boy Advance handled the 3D as best as it could, and it worked. It worked well on this. I felt it was on par with the Tekken Advanced. Create profile. Bush. Bushy. There you go. You got secrets, stats. Tells you all the matches. Tells you the characters and how many times you've used them, etc. Good stuff. None of the secrets unlocked. Oops. All right, to multiplayer, you had the crypt in this one. And there was a lot of stuff in the crypt that you could buy. Extras, mini games, extra content, profiles, options. The one thing I do in the options here, give yourself infinite time, rounds to wins 1. I do that. And again, you know, with the rewind feature, you don't need to do that, but here we go. But I do that just to get the game over with quicker. All right, so, and you also had survival, tag team, you had practice, lots of good stuff in this one. You know, 5 secret characters that you had to unlock just by playing the game, which was cool. We got Serena there, who was in the blooper reel for Mythologies. Let's use Serena. And there you go. The presentation was actually pretty good for this. Look, you had your different styles, flaming skull. So all things considered, you know, while it doesn't look the greatest right now, back in the day, you got to remember, like this was still pretty cool to watch back in the day. I'll tell you that. They did a good job at capturing it on this. Oh, I forgot. Block is L on this one. Hee-yaw! The fatalities you can do from anywhere in this one too, I believe. Check out one fatality. There we go. Fatality, excellent. So again, if you're watching this live stream on your phone too, just imagine that's what the screen looked like back in the day. It was this small. You know, there was a lot of detail, a lot of stuff. They did the best they could for this, and I think they did a very good job, all things considered. There was a lot included. You even had a weapon fatality, but you can only pull those off after beating the game, I believe, and unlocking the characters. And then you also had different different disciplines. Taekwondo, I believe she could change into a different. Mind you, I don't know what the button is to change in this one. But there you have it, ladies and gents. Not bad, not bad. Now I know they're saving the PlayStation 2 era 3D games for Legacy Collection 2. And there you go, the fatality. And those PS2 games, if we get them all in a one collection or whatever, that's gonna be friggin' awesome. All right, so there you have it. I think we got a good. I'm gonna save that one. Moloch's Arena. And there you have it. Ladies and gentlemen, so we've covered every game except for Deadly Alliance, which is pretty much the exact same. This game is going to be out in 45 minutes for everyone, as far as I know. I think that's it. It'll be worldwide. So I was planning to do a stream tomorrow at noon. I might not do that now. But there you have it, ladies and gents. And the again, you have the Crypt combat card options. There's a lot of stuff in this, and as you can see, there's a lot of fun to be had in this version of Mortal Kombat Legacy. So, ladies and gentlemen, let me turn the camera to me. There you have it. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. I think that was the, like I said, the longest stream I've ever done. Probably about 4 hours. We had a really good turnout tonight. I wasn't expecting that kind of audience, but that was incredible. So to everybody that decided to check me out for your Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection needs, I really do appreciate it. Epic of Raw is saying that Tay is streaming. I believe he might be streaming right now or at noon, whatever the case. To everybody, I wish I could talk to each and every one of you personally and let you know that I appreciate you for coming and hanging out tonight. The Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection is available to everyone in 45 minutes, and I am very, very thankful to have been able to showcase it tonight. Check out this. Oh, I got this right here. But I picked up this necklace right here. Can you see that? That's an awesome medallion. Go on Amazon. This thing was 12 bucks, ladies and gentlemen. 12 bucks. I mean, I don't wear it everywhere, but regardless, it was... you know, it was a great purchase. 12 bucks on Amazon, Mortal Kombat necklace. So, to everybody that joined me tonight, thank you very much. Once again, when I was having my health issues, to everybody who gave well wishes and such and comments, I was overwhelmed and blown away by that too. So thank you very much. I'm glad to say that my health is doing very good right now. I'm feeling great. I haven't had any hive outbreaks in I don't know what it's been now, 3 weeks, 4 weeks maybe. But I'm feeling fantastic. The Legacy Collection, I wish the movie was still released in October. Why they pushed it back to next May? It's got to be a money issue, obviously. But I think that was a bad move on their part. I was really looking forward to seeing that movie the end of October here. But it is what it is. Gives us time to play the Mortal Kombat Collection in the meantime and relive the old nostalgia and whatnot that is associated with this. I am playing on Xbox, and once we get lobbies and spectate mode and stuff coming out, I think that is going to open up this game even more. We're all going to have even more fun with it. So I'm going to say goodnight. I am Darryl Tsung. I'm going to actually watch some of the documentaries that are included in this. Again, I didn't show them for copyright purposes. I don't know if I'd get hit for copyright showing some of that. But that's what I'm going to do right now for the next 45 minutes. And then, again, there's a good chance I'll be back tomorrow at noon to stream some of this again. But I will definitely be online playing if I don't stream. And I hope to see some of you in the... some of you online. So... ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for joining me tonight. It's been a long time since I've done a live stream, and I had a good time tonight, so thank you very much to everybody that joined me. I appreciate each and every one of you. Take care of yourselves. If you don't have the Legacy Collection, pick it up. Pick it up. It's a lot of fun. If you're an old school gamer or a new school gamer, pick it up. It's a lot of fun, and everything is there. So, I mean, you don't have to look up moves ever again because they are all included in this fantastic package. Thank you very much, everybody. I will catch you in another video soon. Take care of yourselves, and I will see you next week on Wednesday. Darryl Tsung, signing off.